Good evening. Thank you for tuning in. We are back at it. I don't know what tonight has planned for us so far. I figured it was a little early for Mercia to be on. Twatter's just going crazy as usual. We're gonna go to work first, I think. Let's see, anything in my pockets? Pockets. There we go. My soap's getting a little weak. But I don't usually use first aid stuff, so it's not a huge deal. So I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to go to Uwu first, see what's going on there, see if they need help. If they don't, I'll probably just park and run to the hospital, see if anyone's there. Maybe there's someone there that hasn't, signed in. Like, part of me wants to check the hospital first anyways, but since I gotta park here anyways, since there's not really, valet parking at Viceroy, I might as well just park here, check here, and then worry about wherever else. I think that was Ash I just ran by. Hello, hello.
Hello.
There's only 2 people here, so I'm not getting in the way. I did lock it, right? Yeah, I did. Thought so.
Yeah, you should be able to swipe.
Thank you. I'm hungry.
So Pride's gone, which makes sense since it's July. Levels on everything else look pretty good except for rice balls. And I'm going to make a few rice balls and a couple donuts. So we're going to make...
Nope. Hello.
Hello, hello. We're going to make 3 rice balls and 2 donuts.
Oh, can one of you guys make at least two sets of the pride combo?
Are we still doing Pride combo since it's July?
Oh, are we? Wait, are we still doing it?
I think so for now.
Yeah, I guess for now until someone tells us that we're not doing it anymore.
Yeah, until Ash changes the stuff.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we can do that. I'll go ahead and get that set up.
Thank you.
All right, I need to go though.
Bye, Rex.
All right, have a good night.
Thanks, Annie. I'm about to bounce too, okay? But we kind of.
Can I get a curry combo, please?
We kind of like made a lot of the food, so you guys should be good.
Yeah, I checked the levels. The only thing I was making was just a couple rice balls and a couple more donuts.
Oh, I just made some rice balls too.
Oh. Well, then we got plenty of rice balls.
Yeah, no worries.
Yes, please.
Okay, cupcakes.
Thank you, man. You have a good day.
Okay, have fun, you guys.
Have a good night.
You going to sleep?
No, I'm gonna get some material.
Oh wait, are you doing shopping?
Bye. Have fun.
Have fun.
Ah, dumb. Hey. You have a truck?
Can I have a curry real quick, Ashley?
Yeah, sure. 1 sec.
Thank you, boss.
Just the curry or the combo?
That's the curry.
Go ahead and swipe for me, please. Perfect. There you are on the tray.
Thank you, butter.
Thank you. Have a ooh day. All right, so we got probably a little bit more rice balls than we actually need for now, but that's okay. We can move them pretty quick. I do want to. Oh goodness, again.
Yep.
I'm not even sure who last person was through at this time.
I don't know either. That's hot dog boiled. Okay.
Hello.
Morning.
How are you today?
You know, fucking great. How are you?
Oh, living the dream as always.
It sounds like. Hey, can I need some food for my job. Can I just get? Wait, do you have the ones with the toys?
The bento boxes, yeah.
Okay, can I get 2 bento boxes? Please and thank you.
All right, which
God
kind of
damn
bento would
it,
you
now
like?
I have to fucking go to that. Just like filling would be like pretty cool.
All right, perfect. Go ahead and swipe for me, please. Make sure, I think. Perfect. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I also need 2 rice balls.
Hey,
Okay.
can I ask you a favor?
Sure.
Um, it's hard to explain. Can I put a band-aid on you?
Yeah. You need to give me a band-aid? Sure.
Okay, yes, I can. Okay, sorry. I thought they were sticking really weirdly for some reason.
There you are on the tray.
Lovely. Thank you. Oh, you need to take a mask on and off. You
Give me a
keep
sec. I
getting-
think I have one. Oh, me
Not,
or?
not, not you.
Oh, okay.
With the colorful belt. Yes, I think is that the bi belt? I can't remember if that's the bi flag or not. Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
by flag. No.
But I just didn't want to miss. Just try taking it on and off for me. It'll still help. God, why is everyone peeking? Oh my god, I think I'm on drugs.
Hi.
Hello.
Can we
Hey,
get,
call 911 if you need help. I'm definitely not on drugs.
can we get 3 separate orders of curry combo?
3
So
curry
one
combos?
curry combo.
Oh, you want them
Yeah.
all rung up separate though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, ready to swipe for the first one?
you go.
Ready to swipe for the second?
There you go.
And ready to swipe for the third.
There you go.
Perfect, and I'll go ahead and get your food. That's not what I meant to do.
Wait, does Dragon need one?
No, he's gone.
Okay, okay, good.
There you are, 3 pride or not pride combos, excuse me, curry combos on the tray.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
guys
you,
go
have
ahead
a
and
ooh
grab
day.
yours.
Hey, Graham. There you go.
I'm glad I checked first. I didn't. You already got everything.
Everything good?
Oh yeah, everything's doing well. Everything's doing
Need
pretty
any
good. Looks like we
leavening?
are a little low on leavening. It's not crazy low yet, but it could get there pretty quick.
Yeah, no. Yeah. You usually have a convention that gets a lot more.
Hello.
Hello. Can I get a filling combo, please?
Sure, 1 filling combo.
Do you need food?
No, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just one.
All right, go ahead and swipe for me, please.
I'm sugar mommy. I can't. There's
I paid.
nothing. Oh.
Yep, already taken care of, and there you are on the tray.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in love.
Have an ooh day. Hello.
Can I get
Could have helped the next person
2
here.
filling katsu
Hey.
sandos?
Just the sandos or the combos?
How's it going?
Can I make one of them a combo, the other one a sando?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Sando count.
All right, go ahead and swipe for me, please.
Sure.
Swipe right there, please.
There you are on the tray.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Have a ooh day.
Right there in the tray for you.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
One drink. I'll go ahead and grab the drink.
What?
For the fillings that just went on, I'll go ahead and grab the drink to replace.
I already did the drinks.
Oh. I don't know why I'm trying to act like I can actually help. You already got it.
There you go, man.
Hello.
Hi there. How are you doing today?
Doing fairly well. How is your day going?
Fantastic. I would like myself a nice combo meal.
Sure. What would you like? What kind of combo meal would you like?
Anything at all. I am
How's it
famished.
going?
All right, go ahead and swipe for me, please. I'll get you a nice filling combo.
Oh boy, this is my first time at Woo Woo Cafe. I sure can't wait to have myself a meal.
Hey, well, there you are, right on the tray.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Can I get a
Appreciate
filling
it.
combo, please?
Absolutely. Thank you, and have an uwu day.
Oh boy, I sure will have an Woo Woo day.
Do you guys see the hole on his head too?
I was hoping I was hallucinating it.
Oh yeah, no, it's there.
It was intense. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty well, yourself?
I'm all right. Let me get 2 curry combos if you don't mind.
Absolutely.
Right there on the tray for you.
Go ahead and swipe for me, please.
Cool, thank you.
And there you are, 2 curry combos.
All right, all right. Thanks a lot, pal.
Thank you. Have an uwu day.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, can I have 2 combo meals, please?
Absolutely. Which kind would you like?
Charismatic, please.
All right, go ahead and swipe for me, please.
There you go.
Perfect. And there you are, 2 charismatic combos.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you, and have an uwu day. Let's see if Mercy said anything yet. Actually, let's see if anyone saying Pillbox or Viceroy. Oh, Dr. Matthews is on. I haven't worked with Dr. Oh, no, wait. Was Dr. Matthews the one that did the surgery the other night? Maybe. Hello.
Yo.
How's it going today?
Good, how are you?
Doing well, thank you. How may we help you?
Good. Can I get 2 katsus meals, please?
Absolutely. Go ahead and swipe for me, please.
Okay.
There you are on the tray.
Thanks so much.
Thank you, and have an uwu day.
You too.
Hello.
Hello. Can I get 2 filling combos with a rice ball, please?
2 filling combos and you want the rice ball instead of the dessert?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and swipe for me, please.
Swiping.
Perfect.
Have
And
you
there you
seen
are on the
Shay
tray.
lately?
Hello.
I actually haven't. I actually just texted him a minute or 2 ago, but he hasn't replied yet.
Yeah, I've messaged him the past couple of days. Normally he talks to me every day.
I don't know if he just hasn't woken up yet, or I don't know. He might have something going on, but you know, I'm sure he'll get back to you. He'll probably get back
Yeah.
to you before he gets back to me.
I'm just concerned because I know he wasn't, in like a really good mental state beforehand.
Yeah.
So
no.
I don't know.
Right there in the tray for you.
If he's just locked up in his apartment or what.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm not sure either. Last time I talked to him was 4 days ago.
Was that during the jet ski trip?
Did you?
When we went down and we're like putting poems up, yeah.
I got him.
Or was
Okay,
that 4
yeah.
days ago? I don't remember if that
I
was
don't
4
know.
days or 5. Let me see here. Oh, I think that might have been 5 days, because that was when we were also. I was trying to find where like pictures were that he was showing me. So yeah, I think that was 5 days ago.
And that was the last time you've seen him?
That's the last time I've seen him. I did text him and he texted me back 4 days ago, but I haven't seen him since 5 days. Like
Well,
I
4
said,
days ago is the last time I got a text.
like I said, that's you'll probably hear from him before I do though.
Yeah. I hope just somebody hears from him soon.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And hopefully he's just taking time for himself and,
Yeah, I hope so.
nothing serious going on. Oh, why? Thank you for the meals.
Absolutely.
Have a good one.
You too.
Can you charge me for charismatic?
Yeah. Full combo?
Yeah, full combo.
If this tablet will play nice with me, I will. There you go, man.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. How can we help you?
Oh, I'm just setting up the cafe.
Oh, okay. Sorry, don't mind me.
Are you fine?
Okay, so she must be one of the managers then. Probably Robin, since I haven't met Robin. And I know Robin's around somewhere. Pun not intended. I realized it after I said it.
How's it going, Sherry?
Oh well, how are you?
I'm good.
Good to see you, Liz. Yeah.
It's Grail.
Yeah, Grail.
I was going to
You're
say,
awesome,
Elias,
Sherry,
I
you know
don't
that?
see any gray. Or silver.
Hey.
Thank you, Grail.
Hello.
Thank you.
Could I get
How have
just
you
an
been? It's been a
omurice?
while.
Cause I'm broke.
Yeah, it's been a while. I don't know. It's been kind of
Just an
blah
omurice?
the
Okay.
last few weeks.
Just an omurice. Thank you.
Hi, Leroy.
I've just been trying to figure shit out, you know?
Go ahead and swipe for me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. What have you been up to?
Here on the tray.
I think I need something crazy.
Hi.
I don't know.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, I do.
Thank you so much. I'll enjoy it.
Absolutely. Have an uwu day.
Yeah,
have
if
an
you decide to
evening
do
too.
something crazy, let me know.
I will. Set up more stuff here.
Alright. Oh, maybe that was Sherry. Huh. I actually don't know. I hate it when that happens. There we go. I feel like searching something on Twitter shouldn't clear the search when someone tweets something new. Although I do kind of get why at the same time. I don't know. I totally wouldn't know who that is, but no meta. I mean, the way you phrase that makes it sound like you do know OOC. But, you know, yeah, no meta. I don't need the answer to the question. Kyle doesn't know, so therefore Kyle doesn't know. All Kyle knows is that that's presumably a manager he hasn't met and she was busy. I was kind of hoping Mercy would be around. I saw Harlow, but at the same time, I haven't worked with Harlow that much, so I don't want to kind of impose and be like, oh, hey, can I come over and hang out with you? Although I kind of do at the same time. Like, if I'm being entirely honest, I definitely do want to do exactly that. I don't know, looking at the time clocks, since I can see that in Discord, it doesn't look like anyone's clocked in. Hello.
Morning. Can you put this in the fridge for me?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Weekends are tricky. Hospital usually empty. Yeah. Which is funny because you'd think there'd be more people on, not less. But, you know, here we are. I mean, at least, you know, people have Nancy if they needed her, but... And if I can't go be an intern, at least, you know, there's Uwu. Or doing crazy random stuff with Shay if Shay's not busy. But it sounds like Shay's working through some RP of his own. And whatever he's dealing with, it doesn't sound like he wants Kail involved in it. Which, you know, that's obviously his choice. I'm not here to force myself on him. Either IC or OOC.
Yellow. Good on leavening. Oil's fine. Everything's stocked. Alright.
Fine isn't the word I would use, but sure, dude. Doing good yourself?
I'm okay. Just checking on supplies. Do you have any strengthening rice balls for the employees right now? We do not. I'm gonna go get some strengthening rice balls. Or some meat to make them. So I'll be back.
No, it's not.
As soon as I make this.
Lulu. Call my niece.
Hello.
Yo, can I get some lucky dog water? I mean, sorry, charismatic curry shower.
Charismatic curry? Would you like
Yeah.
the combo?
Just the curry. We're on the broke budget.
Alright, go ahead and swipe for me, man.
Not swiping.
There you go. There you are on the tray.
Thank you, sir. Did you make it extra spicy?
Oh, very spicy.
Oh god, I'm have diarrhea.
Have a good one. I don't know why he's making drinks when it was just a curry, but whatever. He's keeping my levels up. I'm not worried about it. Hello.
Can I get 4 filling combos with rice balls?
4 filling combos, rice balls instead of dessert?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and swipe for me, please.
Here you go.
Perfect. There you are on the tray.
Thank you, appreciate ya.
Thank you. Have a uwu day.
You too, appreciate ya.
I'll go ahead and get the drinks to replace those 4. The funny thing is, again, I'm here and I'm willing to work at the hospital, but if I was resident already, then we would have people at the hospital. But because I'm not resident, that's that lovely, lovely catch-22. Hello.
Oh, sir, can I please get one filling combo?
One filling combo, you got it. Go ahead and swipe for me, please. There you are on the tray.
Thanks.
Thank you, and have an uwu day. Hello.
So, man, can I get a charismatic curry with a rice ball instead of the dessert?
Absolutely. Curry combo with rice ball instead of the dessert.
Beautiful people! I love you guys. All of you are beautiful.
Go ahead and swipe for me, please. There you are on the tray.
Oops, sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. Hello.
2 charismatic curry combos.
2 curry combos. You got it. Go ahead and swipe for me, please.
Sherry pie. Yes.
Oh, there's my answer. That's Sherry. There you are on the tray.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Hey, what's up, brother? Can I do the curry combo, please?
Absolutely. 1 curry combo.
Thank you so much.
Go ahead and swipe for me, please.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm fine now.
Actually, let's make that 20 curry combos and put it all on him.
Yeah, that's fine too, 20. Just kidding.
There's 1 on the tray.
Thank you, handsome.
Thank you. Have a uwu day.
What are you making?
At least if other doctors see that you're around and showing interest in working, that's also good. Yeah. That's kind of when in Discordia, like kind of behind the scenes, I put in my schedule and pretty much that I'm available pretty much any night of the week.
No.
Hello. So.
G'day, mate. Could I get a filling katsu?
Would you like the combo?
Yeah, just to fill. Yeah. Make it a combo, please.
All right, go ahead and swipe here for me, please.
Thanks, mate. I'm just gonna take a phone call, alright, brother?
No worries.
G'day.
Wow, we can apologize if you want. Can I come?
Here you go. Have a new day.
Easy done, brother. I know you're with a mate. Is it just gonna be yourself, or is it gonna be 2 people? Thanks.
Yep.
Thanks for the food, mate. Yeah, too easy.
Yellow tape
Can I
around
come?
his body. It's a homicide. Shot him in his eye. I made him cry.
Sup? Sup, Ash? Sup, Sheraton? Nice box. Okay, bye-bye.
All right, second confirmation. That is
Yeah,
cherry
guys,
pie.
what's it looking like in the kitchen? We all up on free? Oh, you guys are just the best. Honestly, you guys don't even need supervision because you know what you guys are? The goats. You guys are the greatest of all time.
Paying for whatever food you're taking.
I'm not taking
Honestly,
food. I already
he's the goat. I'm just up here ringing people up.
I have 6 fucking pizzas and 6 drinks, and I don't know why. How I got them. Wait, when did I get 6? Anyone want a butter pizza?
Oh, sure. Fuck.
I don't know where I've got these from. You can even have a drink as well. I must have had them yesterday, I guess.
Cream soda. The fuck is that?
I don't know. I don't know where the fuck this is coming from. I'm gonna keep it a stack for you, my boy. I don't know where I've got that from.
Bro, how long you had these in your pockets now for, bro? I'm trying to eat no more now, man.
I don't know, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Yeah, I got the answer achievement. I completed me cherry.
Hey, you, sir.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. I don't think we've met. My name's Kyle.
My name is Mama Ho.
I'm sorry?
Mama Ho.
Mama Ho. Got it.
Lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. If you want that
Oh, no,
register.
that's alright. You can stay on that one. You know, I just keep the chat.
Oh, no worries. I thought that you wanted this register. That's okay.
I know, I'm not a register hog. Don't worry about that. Have you been working here for long?
Coming up on 3 weeks now.
Oh,
How about yourself?
lovely. 4 days.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
Mama Ho. That's the name I was given. Mama Ho.
What's that name? You understanding? Amandi.
Yeah, no. That's exactly what they're saying is Mama Ho. H-O-E. Huh. Okay, cool.
I couldn't relate, but you know, things, but it's always good when you have skills like fires, you know. Oh yeah.
Dang it. Stop tweeting BS. I swear to Bob. Stop tweeting BS. Let me get my retweet off. Don't question names in LS. Yeah, no, I've discovered some names in this city are special. Some names are kind of extreme. Some people are kind of extreme.
Did he teach you about levity? Like where to get it?
See, that is the one thing I have no fucking idea about.
Okay, so you know where the leavening goes, right?
In the storage, yes.
Okay, so follow me.
And I'm guessing Shay's not awake. Either that or, you know, just avoiding people. Because Shay still hasn't responded. I don't know. It could be either way. I mean, out of character, I could totally look because I happen to know. Well, provided that they actually are streaming. But none of that matters because that's not in character knowledge, and therefore it doesn't matter. Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's that? That might have been. I don't know. Either way, whether it is or whether it isn't, he's not here to be a customer, so leave him alone to do his business. Are they really still back there talking about leavening? Hello.
Good day.
How's it going today? Oh, goodness. That good, huh?
Can I just grab a converter kit? What's in it?
All right, one of any.
Now.
Go ahead and swipe for me, please.
Thank you.
We'll go ahead and go with...
Yoo-hoo! How you doing?
Combo on the tray.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a ooh day.
Can't make me.
I can
Don't
still
forget
offer.
to poop in the bathtub.
So how long have you lived in the city, Mama, huh?
Not too long, but I was mostly gathering dust in my apartment.
Oh, no, I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I moved to the city a little over a year ago, and the day I moved, or the day after I moved here, I accidentally stepped out in front of the train and got run over by it and couldn't wake up for like an entire year.
Yeah. I would say actually kind of a similar thing, but I just locked myself in the apartment. But guess what, Beach? The power of Mama Ho. I'm in the city more, and literally 2 days in, I got engaged.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
That's how fabulous I am.
Have you set a date already?
And they shit themselves. What is that?
Have you set a date already for the wedding?
No, we are going on our first date tomorrow, but
Oh.
you already engaged me.
Oh. I mean, damn, if you got it like that.
I mean, look at me. Of course I got it like that.
Locking it down before the first date, that's impressive. Yeah, that is a quick engagement.
They called me Mama Ho for a good reason.
Wait, did they propose to you or you
Hello.
Hello. Could I get 2 charismatic combos, please?
Absolutely.
It's pretty cold outside.
Go ahead and swipe for me. Cold, you said?
Yeah, it's a little chilly outside.
Huh. That's odd, but you know, sometimes it happens. Must just be the weird wind off the mountain.
Must be, man, for freezing.
All right, your food's right on the tray.
Thank you, man. Have a good one.
Thank you. Have a ooh day. I was trying to think what the Los Santos equivalent to the Santa Anas are, because I know if you get a weird wind from the Santa Anas, it does make it unseasonably chill, even in like June, July. I mean, you know, Los Angeles chills, so like lower 80s, upper 70s. Reminds me of The Sims, where you can buy a house, get engaged, and cause a huge fire all in one day. Yes! Yes, that is entirely accurate. You can also add to that,
What can I say? I'm quite a mysterious woman.
buy a house, get engaged, cause a huge fire,
gotta get
and
like
drown
a-
in the pool
like
all
a
in one
cheeky
day.
laugh after you said that. Yeah, like that. There we go.
Oh, is that... Well, we've established Mama Ho's laugh. That
Someone's gonna
is
fuck with
that
you.
is a laugh.
Giggle like that after you said something like that. Shit, I wouldn't.
Plus, I mean, you know, we've got lots of things in common.
That laugh changes you from Mama Ho to Mama Stabba Ho.
What you guys have in common?
Huh?
What you guys have in common?
He loves poop. I love poop. We wave the same way. He's a future millionaire. I'm a future millionaire.
Ah,
He's a genius. I'm a genius.
word. I mean, hey, let's elaborate on the poop part. What you mean by the poop, man?
I don't know. I mean, do you ever poop in the bathtub and play with it?
That is a no for me. The pool is is for the few that survived the fire.
Okay. When
Yeah,
you're angry,
Grim Reaper can get a little
grab
annoyed
your
when he
pet
gets too
shit
busy.
and throw it at people.
Yeah, I don't. Let me think.
Can't say that I do.
don't think yeah, I don't think me neither.
See, I do. And let me tell you a little something. In my locker back there, well, in every place where I am, I usually keep a plastic bag. And I put some pet shit in it. And if anyone ever pisses me off, I just take the shit out.
This is a whole character choice over here.
I mean, this. If I hear, okay, now I know not to mess with you. That's a very good way of, you know, like, someone's gonna fuck with you. Yeah, nah, man, nah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't normally mess with people anyways, but especially not like that.
So, when they do piss me off, you know, I just take the plastic bag.
Hello.
And they start smacking with the shit. While I keep screaming.
I'm a trainee here. I was just coming to see if you guys needed any help. But it looks like there's a lot of you.
I mean, there's probably room if you want to clock in and get some practice going. It's up to you, man.
Yeah, I can hang out for a little, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you know, to catch up with them, I just throw the shit at them.
I don't know how too fond of, like, I don't know if people be fond, you know, having some bag of shit in someone's locker, where, you know, where they dress and shit, you know, where they work.
Ah, don't worry. I also keep, you know, a can of poopery right next to it.
Yeah. You get the what's it called? You get a what's it shit called? A Glock dookie. Heard about that?
Glock dookie? No, I never. But I.
Well, hello. My name's True.
Nice to meet you, True. My name's Kyle.
You have the like.
Hello, Kyle.
Sorry, crazy with like a toothpaste. Now we could get a
So when did you start?
that shit out.
Monday.
You know, put something
Oh,
in
cool.
the main and you just
Yeah, and then I've just been waiting on the train every other day.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, the train this time of night's usually pretty decent as long as you can kind of get towards the front of the line.
Yeah, I got in on the train. The train conductor let me on right away.
Nice, nice.
But I'm usually an NA type person.
Yeah, I mean, my brain is NA, but honestly, you got to catch the train you can catch.
Yeah, no, that's facts.
Slide on them with a Glock dookie, like, what's up? You know, I think it's more scary than
So, how long have you lived in the city?
Oh, just a few weeks.
Oh, cool.
doing that.
Okay, I have another question for you.
Yo, what's up?
If you would have a superpower, what would it be?
You know, it would definitely. Alright, so.
Hello.
I overthink a lot. Like, a lot. And I feel like if I.
Oh,
if I had
everybody's
a
coming
closed
in.
mind, that would ease my brain. Because I just overthink too much. Like a small comment would fuck me up. Like, it's so stupid.
Sherry, why do you have a fucking Molotov in your hand?
You know, what do you expect?
I don't know. You know, usually I'm.
You're making me hella nervous, Sherry. What are you doing?
I have officially made love with Benji in the bathroom.
Oh, God.
Yeah, well. I learned that
Hello.
from everything, so.
Howdy, how you doing today?
Doing well yourself?
Yeah, pretty damn good, man.
What can we do you for?
Coffee?
Can I just grab a
Where do I
filling
get
combo,
coffee
mate?
from nowadays?
Absolutely.
Oh, he's right here. Honestly, I see that as a really effective.
Thank you, Benji.
Go ahead and swipe for
New
me,
best
please.
Friend. Oh boy.
I don't. Why so? Why would you want to make babies cry? Is it just 'cause you want to annoy the people, or like what's up?
I know because you know, we are overpopulated.
Oh, he's definitely.
Here, you're on the tray.
If I make the babies cry,
Thank you, mate.
Thank you. Have a uwu day.
So my
Say the word, OG. Say the fucking word, OG.
Do you take
huge
contracts?
family houses where I know there are lots
What are
of
these
people,
said contracts?
and I would make them cry at 2 a.m. until 6
There's a lot
Is
going
a
on
flare
here.
safe inside?
That sounds
Absolutely
very
not.
easy since he is very fat. Oh boy.
Carbon monoxide and shit. But alright.
Would you prefer it stuck up your ass, mate?
That is a good question, Benji. New best friend. Oh,
I'm down to
boy.
explore.
How about
Oh.
$5?
Just Sherry things.
You drive a hard bargain.
I personally fucking hate it. 'Cause, you know,
Five.
Legit fucking crime. Yeah, honestly, you know what? You just. I should be really effective to not babies. I'm getting annoyed by it.
But going back to what I was like, whether that's me or whether that's him or not, it doesn't matter.
I will
Apparently
take it.
confirmed
Oh,
that that
boy.
is in fact Benji.
By the way, the sky one is
Which cool. I haven't actually officially met
But,
Benji yet.
Like after they cried a bit. Like
I've seen him a
after
couple
the
times,
What
but
does he look like?
not that it really matters. He doesn't really
again.
bother himself with the day to
That is
day.
easy. I will just
I know,
pretend
it's
like
fine.
I am
Just said,
dead.
you know,
Oh
after
boy.
They started crying. I would just go home.
He was just in the police
Yeah,
station
but what if you
wanting
like?
to come.
I mean, I guess if you like live like somewhere not close where other babies are, but if you just have power where babies cry,
So you got your chain.
like maybe if you live out.
Wait, is yours
like, what
VVS
if
as
you
well?
live in an apartment, you have a bunch of
Oh,
babies
it is.
around you.
Hey, yes
Hello.
sir.
Hello.
That's fucking fire.
That just annoy you as well.
Wait, you got the Trider on there, right?
No, I guess they would.
Where is
go up
Fat
and
Tony so I can
That's
do
fire,
this?
actually.
Shoes.
Thanks.
Get the Glock dookie.
Oh boy.
Hello.
I'll do such a thing.
Can I get like a charismatic meal?
Absolutely.
I need to get these fucking zombies.
Go ahead and swipe for me, please.
I appreciate it. Anyone seen BSK around? What's going on, guys?
I think his brain is leaking on the floor.
There you are on the tray.
I appreciate it, guys.
Absolutely. Thank you, and have an uwu day.
Thank you, thank you.
Everybody's looking for BSK lately. Some people ran into a clothing store and they're like, "Are you BSK?" And I'm like, "No, I'm Poppy."
Yeah, I got like 3 whips pulled out on me in the south side asking if I'm BSK.
Yeah. Well, I have BSK plushie or like the toys from here.
Yeah, I have the toy from here, but I don't. Also, it's just locked up in my apartment.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. What can I do for you?
One charismatic and one filling combo, please.
Oh, it sounds like a great combo of a combo. That'll be 600.
Hell yeah.
Put it on there. I can swipe and I'll get that for you.
I got it.
Yes, of course.
There you are.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a uwu day.
You too, guys. See ya.
Yes, stay woo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, hi. Can I get a can I get a filling combo, please?
Absolutely. Go ahead and swipe for me, please.
Oh, actually a bento. Sorry, I'm really sorry.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Look at that. You guys are so good at stacking everything up.
There we go. That should be better.
I'll see you guys around. Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Ew, fabulous. How you doing?
There you are. Filling bento.
Hello. I'm doing great. How about you?
I'm alive, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. Amazing. Good for you. All right. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful uwu day.
Absolutely. You as well. Have an uwu day.
You made the drinks?
Yeah, I gotta make one more.
Actually,
Uh-huh.
can I get a charismatic combo and a filling combo as well?
All right. These ones just combos, not bentos?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and swipe for me. There you are on the tray. Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Have an uwu day. Oh, I just got a text from Shay. It's okay. I wasn't really in a condition to talk, I guess. I'm alright now, I think, at Viceroy. Hello.
Hello. Could I please have... Blah. I have a curry, please. Combo.
Curry combo? You got it.
Nice glasses.
Go ahead and swipe for me. Here you're on the tray.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Thank you.
a good
Have a
one.
uwu day. Alright, French is texting me, needs my help, so I'm going to go ahead and take off for a little bit. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, bye.
I know that's technically not what he said, but that is 100% how Kyle's translating it. Because he doesn't like to bother people. So if he's willing to actually be like, you know, I could use help, then I'm going to take that as... Oh, no, we're not doing that. We are doing... my Shea suit. Oh wait, I asked if he wants me to pick him up, so I'm gonna grab my car.
Just 1-6. I just one hit.
And who knows? In the process of going and picking him up, / helping him / whatever, maybe I'll find out that the hospital's open, he's busy, and then I can work at the hospital instead of just chilling at Uwu. There's possibilities, there's options. We'll see what comes of what. Alright, come on, Light. I need you to change sometime this evening. Perfect. Come on, door.
We're gonna have to give the patient some rest.
Okay.
That's not Shay, is that?
Thank you all for coming by.
Thank you, guys. Take care,
Let me know
Shay.
when I can see him again. Of course.
Oh, did I miss visiting hours?
You can at least say hi.
Hi, Kyle.
Hello.
Well, I guess now we have some answers.
But you can't be long.
How you doing, man?
Tired.
What happened?
Don't remember. Very hungry. Should eat some of that. No, I shouldn't. I already ate some food. I shouldn't eat more. It's not how it works, I don't think. Maybe I'll drink some water. Thirsty too.
If I realized you were hungry and thirsty, I would have brought you something. I was literally around the corner at Uwu.
It's okay. People all but threw food at me.
Oh.
I'll be okay. Sorry, I made you worry.
No, you don't. That's not a thing to apologize for, Shay. Also, your disguise is now officially blown.
Yeah.
You were gonna have to pick you out a new disguise.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, I saw. I don't know if you got how much you were able to pay attention to my text, but yeah, Reno came by and she was saying she hadn't. She was telling me that she hadn't talked to you since the last time that I texted you.
Yeah. That sounds about right. I think. Sorry, my my head is still fuzzy.
So what happened?
I don't remember. Sorry.
Did the local EMS find you or something?
No, that nice lady over there found me.
Yeah.
I didn't call 911 though, so maybe like a local called or something.
Okay.
All right, they're gonna kick me out since there's no doctor. I can't pull rank and be like, no, I'm gonna be here. I mean, not what rank does an intern have, anyways?
I just need to take a nap. I think just to sleep for just a little bit.
They've been laying here for a while, you know.
Okay.
And as an intern, you will know that they need to rest.
Yeah, no, I get it. All right, Shay.
All right.
Oh.
You take care of yourself. You get some rest.
Yeah.
And I'll talk to you later, alright?
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Kyle.
Alright, be safe, my friend.
Thanks for stopping by.
Of course.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take you back, okay?
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. I'm guessing Ollie and Reno already dipped. They're not going to want to talk to me. I might as well be the enemy as far as everything's concerned. Yeah, I feel bad for Shay. That's unexpected. Hey, Monkey.
Do you know what happened?
No, I've got no fucking clue. He said he doesn't remember. He said that a local called it in, an EMS picked him up off the street, but he doesn't remember what happened.
You're always with Shay, and you know nothing?
I haven't seen him in 4 days. I can show you my phone. I haven't talked to him in 4 days.
I don't care about that. You don't know who he could have been hanging around. You don't know why he was here. You don't know nothing.
I don't. I wish I fucking did. I'm being honest with you. The only thing I know, there's confidences in, you know, whatever. But the only thing I know for a fact is if anyone would know anything, it would be me, it would be Reno, or it would be Bob Moss. Reno obviously fucking doesn't because she's as shocked as I am. Neither one of us have talked to him, and Bob's not going to betray any confidences. So I don't fucking know. I really don't fucking know. Yeah, he's been talking to Bob Moss about stuff.
Okay, I'll go kidnap him.
I mean, I don't know if that's going to be the answer, dude.
I don't give a fuck.
Alright, I mean, you gotta do what you got. If you find out anything, let me know, man. I really do wish I knew more. I really fucking do, because this is fucking tearing me up inside right now. Yeah, right? I mean, Kail is usually as fucking zero drama as possible. He's 100% only involved just because he's friends with Shay. And I literally don't fucking know. And I really wish I did. And now he's torn between, you know, being fucked up over, being, you know, upset about what's going on with Shay, you know, glad he's, you know, okay, just needs some rest, whatever, but he's okay right now, but, you know, fucked up about that, and then also, you know, one of his very few other friends just calling him being like, what the fuck do you know? Nothing. That's the fucking problem, is nothing. I'm not going to call Bob. Because I don't want Monkey to get hurt. I don't know, since Bob... Actually, I know Bob isn't a therapist. He's like a therapist, but he's not a therapist. I'm going to go ahead and lock the doors. Bob isn't a therapist, which means he's not LSMG, which means technically speaking... technically speaking, kidnapping him, even when he's working, isn't considered an act of terrorism. It's still literally fucking kidnapping. It's still crime. But it's not like I can tell Monkey anything to back him off because I don't have anything to tell him. And I 1000%. I don't think either Reno or Ollie, I'm not sure which, either Reno or Ollie told him to call me, or asked if he knows my number and told him to call me. You know what? We're gonna play this game. There. Now, if they want to call me, my number's in the yellow pages. I kind of fucking doubt that they're going to want to call me. But it's there. Actually, to that end, I wonder if Reno's is. No, Reno's is. I know Ollie's is, but Ollie's also the last person, given what I do know, Ollie's the last person I want to talk to about this. Actually, wait, that's a good idea. Reno?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
So, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but Monkey called me a minute ago, and he's freaking out too.
I know. I was on the phone with him while he was at Humane Labs, and he hung up on me, and I came out here to find him and, help him, and he shot out my tire.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I was freaking out, and I might have let something slip, and I don't know.
What happened?
He was trying to find out what I know, and I was like, I don't fucking know anything. I haven't seen him in 4 days. Reno hasn't seen him in 4 days. And then I said the only thing I could think of, was that, if anyone fucking knew anything, it would be me, it would be you, and then I mentioned Bob. And I'm worried that he might do something because he might try and get some info from Bob, and Bob isn't going to want to give it.
Oh, God. Yeah, he's kind of freaking the fuck out right now. Hi. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm just so used to when I come in, the hood being already gone.
Do you need me to come get you for like a tire repair kit?
I'm at Harmony right now. I was all
okay.
the way. Yeah. I appreciate you, though. We just came to the closest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, and I don't know what he's gonna do, and I didn't know, and I saw Ollie in the yellow pages, but with everything going on, I didn't want to reach out to Ollie. I know that you and Shay are close friends still, and I figured I'd reach out to you and let you know what's going on, and
Thanks,
I just don't fucking
appreciate it.
know. I really don't.
Where did you run into him at?
No, he literally called me because we both work for Ooze. He gave me his number and I gave him mine.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I was right as I was leaving Pillbox, he called me, or not Pillbox, Viceroy. Damn it.
Right. Yeah. I just saw him at Humane Labs. He shot out my truck's tires after I found him.
Because I know he gets like this when he's upset. I've found him like this before at the end of Dean's Pure. And I had to talk him down then, too. But he doesn't seem like he wants... He's kind of beating himself up right now.
Yeah,
He
I
feels
definitely
bad
get that.
because... Yeah, he never called or texted Shay or reached out while he was missing. He's just so used to Shay always calling him. And I was like, Shay's not going to hold it against you. Shay knows the dynamic. He
Yeah.
knows.
I'm
That's
just
just
I don't
Shay.
know. I don't know if he actually doesn't remember or if he's just saying he doesn't want to burden us with what actually happened. But I am legitimately fucking nervous right now.
I'm concerned too. I don't, because he said it happened days ago. If that's true, has he been out there for days?
Oh, he didn't even tell me that part. He just said that he doesn't remember anything.
He said he doesn't particularly remember. I asked him if he knew when it happened, and he said maybe the 28th or 29th. And then I let him know that the last text I got from him was 4 days ago when you guys were doing your jet skiing thing. He sent me a picture. And then that's it. I haven't seen or heard from him since.
Yeah, the last text message I got from him. I can't even pull up because I'm on the phone right now. But it was literally just me reaching out, seeing how he was doing, and he was like, he wasn't having a great day. I'm like, okay, well, I hope your day goes better. And then that's the last thing I heard from him. And like I said, that was 4 days ago.
Yeah, that was the last I heard from him too.
And then I was going through my own stuff for a couple of days, so I'll be honest, I didn't reach out to him. But then I reached out to him today, and I was like, hey, what's going on? I haven't heard from you, and that's partly my fault. I'm sorry, because I know he told me before, like he likes it when people text him, like he doesn't have to text first. He doesn't like always being that guy.
He doesn't want. He feels like he burdens people when he reaches out first.
Exactly. And so I definitely get that. So I try to reach out to him first a lot. And when I did, I'm just like, this is what's going on, or like, what's going on? How are you? I haven't heard from you in a while. And then nothing for a while, and then he messaged me that he was in the hospital.
Yeah, I while I was there, because I got a call from EMS saying that I had a friend at Viceroy, and when I called them back, they told me that it was Shay, and that he was going to be going to the ICU. And I showed up, and I said, hey, look, I've talked to, Remothy and Kail, and they're concerned about you too.
Shit, Remothy, that's who else I forgot. I knew I was forgetting someone, but Remothy hadn't heard from him either, so it's not like he knew anything else either.
No, I've talked to Remothy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him he should reach out to you if he could to let you know, because you were concerned, so that might be when he texted you.
Yeah, probably. And then, of course, yeah, I mean, the rest, I came in, you guys were there.
Yeah. The Monkey was already, I was on the phone with Monkey at the time. He was already at Humane Labs trying to find, evidence of what happened, because he feels like if he can figure out what happened, I guess solve it.
What's Humane Labs? I don't know them.
It's a laboratory, kind of up north.
Oh, do they have, doctor or, patient records and stuff?
It's more like experimentation stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. But from what I heard, he washed up on shore there.
Over by Humane Labs?
Yeah, on the beach at
Huh.
Humane Labs. Yeah. He washed up on shore. So my thought is he might have been out jet skiing by himself and had an accident and then washed up on shore.
I mean, it's definitely possible.
Yeah, because I don't know who, Shay would piss off that...
Yeah,
would
exactly.
actually come for him.
Exactly. Like, he's not that kind of guy.
No, he's not.
I mean, the only person I know that there's any kind of like interpersonal friction with, and you know, not obviously, I'm not trying to pry into that. That's a 0% of my business. But I know that
No, I know.
him and Ollie have been kind of a little rough around the edges lately. But you know, but obviously I know I don't believe that Ollie would do it. And I'm sure you don't either, because we wouldn't be even.
No.
Exactly. I was gonna say we wouldn't even be having this conversation if you thought it was Ollie.
That's 100% true. And I've been with him for days. It's one of the reasons why, because Shay was taking a break, but Shay still wanted to hang out with me, but he also didn't want to take me away from time with Ollie.
Yeah, exactly.
So like I feel like the child between two divorced parents.
Yeah, and I understand that, and I know that Shay really doesn't want, like you said, doesn't want to take you away from Ollie, because he understands that you two have your thing, your relationship, and you need that time with each other, and he doesn't want to interfere with that, but also he doesn't feel comfortable third wheeling that because of everything going on.
Yeah, that's been the issue lately.
I wish I fucking knew.
Yeah, hopefully after he gets some rest, he'll be able to reach out again.
Yeah.
And maybe remember a little bit more by then.
Yeah, hopefully. With amnesia, that can definitely happen sometimes, where after the trauma subsides some, your mind will kind of start unlocking it for you.
Yeah, you start to remember little by little.
Yeah, exactly. I hope so.
I hope so too. I don't know when that'll be. I don't know how long he was out there.
What's up?
I just got ejected from my truck. Oh, God.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. I hurt, but I'm good.
So, since you're okay, I would like to offer a little bit of levity and remind you of this wonderful invention called the seatbelt.
Yeah, that's for pussies and for people who remember.
Okay, well, I'm definitely both of those things, so that's why I always wear a seatbelt.
Yeah, so does Shay. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just, oh my God, constantly forget.
Plus, I'm also a doctor, so
That's true, I guess you gotta kinda...
I have to set an example for someone, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Shay tries, doesn't really work. He often has to remind me to buckle up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I need a harness. That'd be about the only thing that'd strap me in.
Well, I mean, whatever it takes.
I mean, at this point, yeah, probably. I have spent more money at Pillbox than I care to admit.
Just from ejections?
But didn't you tell me we were coming straight back, Holly?
Oh, are you guys going back to Humane Labs?
I was gonna go back to your truck, but now I need to get gas because I just drove around in circles. No, not yet. We just repaired this.
I think I'm going to get in my car and go up to Humane Labs too and see what I can see. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but I can't say for sure I'll find anything, but at least I got to try.
No, I understand that. Monkey was up there, and he looked on the beach and in the water, and he didn't find anything, so he left kind of upset.
I mean, he's got better eyes than me, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe I'll just get lucky.
That's true, yeah. He's a little bit upset, so I don't know how, thorough he looked.
I think it's over.
I'm filling up in Harmony, and then we're going to be back at Viceroy probably to get Ollie's truck.
I think I'm going to try this a different way. Because if he was on the beach, I'm going to grab my boat and I'm going to head out that way by boat. See if maybe I see something in the water.
Right, no, that's a pretty good idea.
Or I can fucking... There it is.
Thank you. What?
I'm going to let you go. Let me know if you guys find anything, okay?
Yeah, you let me know if you find anything.
Absolutely, will
Either.
do.
I'll let you know if I get anything from Shay, too.
Alright, perfect. I'll talk to you later, Reno.
Alright, best of luck.
You as well.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Let's see. I think I have.
Actually,
one
let's see how much
for you.
money I
I'll
have
just-
because I am poor boy right now.
Yeah, you can get one of our. Oh, I have a rice bowl. I'll just give you one of mine.
Oh, thank
I have a rice bowl with
Oh,
me.
hello.
Hello.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Can I get an omurice bento, please?
Yes, it'll be
All right, you can
400.
get the
Mhm.
rice ball on the tray. That will make you feel better.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You're welcome.
Got
You
that
have a
for
good
you.
one.
All right, there you
Oh
go.
shit! Something just blew up.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Which I'm trying to get. I like.
What
I
blew up?
literally just ran past that.
And they also make the watermelon slushies. I think most of our watermelon slushy is actually syrup, but they're basically a sugar. But what would you guys want when you're working? It's like, do you not care as long as you're filled up, full up?
There you go. One bento box certified uwu.
Awesome, thank you. Have a new
You're
day.
welcome. Uwu.
Um. Sorry, I just opened the box. There wasn't a rice ball.
Oh shoot! I'm sorry. Did you want that soda dessert?
Oh no, it's because it's the bento box, so it comes with all 4.
Oh, does it? Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm a freaking noob. Okay.
No worries. I was new that not that long ago myself.
But I guess work on something. Fuck. I believe sugar.
So it comes with like a filling rice ball on the side.
Yeah, it comes with the main, the drink, the dessert, and the side, and then of
Oh,
course the
thank
toy
you.
that's already in there.
Oh, that's pretty rad. I'm gonna start promoting those bento boxes.
I'm only taking one. You grabbed all 4 by accident.
Stop! I'm calling the police.
What
On
the-
myself. Oh, I know why. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it happens. It happens all the time. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna take them and rob the place. I work here. I'm not robbing the place.
All right, be careful
robbing
out
the
there. I
place?
don't know what's going
I
on.
am honestly not. I don't do crime. I am a civilian.
What the fuck happened outside?
Car
Something
blew up.
I'm not sure. Now
People
they're
are shooting.
What the fuck?
I'm probably gonna get down the
Okay.
second I walk through the door.
No, you'll be fine. It's probably just cop on. Civ action.
Okay.
It's okay.
Everyone's running around like chaotically.
Pretty normal. It's just another day at Los Santos.
Wait, so do you have everything you need?
Yeah, I got everything now. I was just.
Oh, for the love of God, I thought I forgot something else.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Have a new day, everyone.
It's okay, don't worry.
Out. Just ignore me and let me run right by. Pay me no fucking mind, please. Wait, why am I running there? That's where I... Oh, because that's where I parked my car, not where I parked my boat. And yes, I know it's probably not going to do a damn thing. But the reason I got the omurice combo is because it's an int food. And RP-wise, I'm hoping that it gives me the ability to spot clues, even though... realistically, OOC, I know that it's not going to do shit for that. Damn it! Every fucking time. There we go. Nope. Nope, none of that. None of that, thanks. Oh, shoot. No, I said none of that. Stop diving and jump onto the fucking boat. You fucking doomcough. Okay, gas is full. Good. I don't know if oh, I think I remember my way through the canals. I'm gonna try going through the canals because I know it's faster. It also doesn't control for shit, which makes me worried I'm gonna damage that. Bail. And we need to push it in. Nope. Can I not push it in? Damn it! Are you kidding me? I did too good of a job beaching it, apparently. Oh, great. I knew that coming through the canals was a mistake. God damn it. Fuck. I don't even know how the fuck I would get out of this. I think my only option at this point would be to go ahead and request to impound. And then figure out wherever the impound is and get it back. Wait, is it literally just back? Oh. Well, shit, if it's literally just back there. This time I'm not going through the fucking canals, though. No fucking way. Oh. Oh, that's not a good light. Look. Use the bridge. Really? It wore off all fucking ready? Oh, shut the fuck up, calm the fuck down, move the fuck on. Let's run the long way. I don't want to fall into the grass only get stuck on the wrong side. Oh wait, actually no. Minor shortcut. If I knew how to fly a helicopter, I could take one there, but I don't. And from what I know, that is a one-way trip to Pillbox. It's around the north side of the island. The fastest way, it really doesn't matter that much, but the fastest way is probably to go north. Come on. There we go. Not what I intended. But I guess it fucking works. Oh, come on. Okay, well now I get to see if I can somehow push it while it's in the water, close enough to get it to the Benny's dock. God, this is just a fucking night, isn't it? God damn it. Fucking go. Slowly but surely it is going. Damn it. No, wait. There it is. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this life? And the nearest ATM's gonna be back over there. There, that should help hold it in place. Everything goes wrong. Yes, no, that's the subtitle of tonight's stream. Everything goes wrong. Why doesn't it have a pay with card option? Like literally everything fucking else in this goddamn city. Or at least nearly. I damaged the boat. I go to fix it, or I go to pull it out and it's damaged. I go to fix it and I need cash. If there's a tons of cops, that gas station across the street might have an ATM. But technically, the Korean Plaza ATM is the closer. Actually, I guess technically that one is the closer. But this one's the safer because of no cars. Unless there's active shooting. Which there seems to be all the time. Swear to God, if I get shot now... I'm half tempted to jack one of those bikes, but... that would be criminal activity, and Kyle doesn't do it. I almost get hit by a car because I stalled and stopped running, and he got the green light. There. Now watch, someone impounded my boat for being improperly parked. That'd be just about the fucking evening, right? Oh, no, it's still there. I might have to finagle it, but it's there. Yes, I know something's broken. Do you remember the part where we were trying to fucking punch it over to the Benny stock? Remember that? That's not... It's actually, if anything, drifting further away. Which is the other problem. Is it's drifting out to fucking sea. Instead of going where I want it. If it drifts too far out, it's going to be really fucking awkward. And that's exactly the problem. It is drifting too far out. Short of buying a second boat to push it into place. Which, honestly, might not be a terrible plan. Because it's drifting too far and really cramping my shit. No. Plus there's the fact that the dive button and the climb out button are the same button, which equally makes this complicated. Actually, this is working. Slowly but surely, this is working. Provided that that cop doesn't decide to come over here and get antsy. Oh, holy shit. Hi, Shay.
Hi.
How's it going?
I took a bit of a nap. I think I'm feeling a bit better.
That's good.
Still dizzy though.
Are they checking you out of ICU?
I mean, as far as I realize, as far as I understand, the ICU is a bit lacking at Viceroy. So
Yeah, it's a little. Okay. Yeah, it's a little
Um,
complicated.
yeah, and it's not like I'm it's not like I'm injured or anything. I'm just a bit.
Yeah.
It's just a bit tough being alone.
Well, would you like me to come get you, or at least keep you company?
I don't know if you can keep me. It is a hospital. I'm in the room with the MRI machine. They're gonna need that at some point.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's gonna work because technically speaking, I have keys to do it when I'm on duty, but I'm not supposed to go on duty unless there's a doctor.
No. I'll 311. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
I basically meant that I don't think you can come visit here and just
Yeah.
stay here because it's again MRI machine is right there.
Fair enough. I'll come meet you then. I'll pick you up.
If you could, I'd appreciate that.
Screw this, we're impounding.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
absolutely. I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
Have you talked to anybody else?
Oh.
Have you called Reno and let her know that you're awake?
Not yet. I'm just. I need to talk to her. I really do. I'm just, I guess, putting it off because I'm pretty sure she's floating.
Okay, well, do you at least want to? Do you want to call her, or do you want me to call her and let her know that you're awake and just resting, or because people are seriously freaking out?
Fuck, I'm sorry.
It's
think
not.
I should.
It's not your fault. Please don't apologize. We're freaking out because we're worried about you. That's not you. That's not a you thing. That's an us thing.
Sure, if you say so. I think I want to go somewhere calm where I can just rest, basically. And I think you are the perfect guy to drive me.
Because I drive slowly and calmly.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, fair enough. So tell you what, I'm gonna be there in a couple minutes. I'm just running. I was down at the boat dock and I left my car at Uwu, so I'm running to get my car and then I'll meet you at Viceroy.
Yeah, thank you.
And I'll go ahead and call Reno and just let her know, don't panic too much. You're okay. You're awake. You're calm, and you will definitely talk to her as soon as you are ready to, Is that fair?
I mean, it's just.
I just don't. I don't want to leave her completely in the lurch because she's worried
I'll
too.
text her. How about
Okay.
when you get me and I'll be in your car. I'll text her. How about
Okay.
that?
Okay. Perfectly fine. I will leave it to you to do that then.
Thanks, Kyle.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Absolutely. I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Yeah. See ya.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I don't think the way the RP's going, I don't think he's going to suddenly remember. He might not remember. If I didn't already reply, yes, I absolutely did expect that as well. I 100% expected the cop to come over there and end up arresting me for destruction of private property, even though it's my own private property. I 100% expected that's how that was going to go down. And I swear to God, if someone doesn't get here off 311, I will personally call up whoever's in the yellow pages. I will say, hey, can you come on duty for literally 30 seconds so I can let someone out of the back room? I'm not gonna leave him locked up like that. Not when I have the ability to do so. Or I'll just be like, hey, can you hand wave me signing someone out from resting in the MRI room? Because I presume someone would be able to give me the permission to go on duty temporarily for that purpose. I could be wrong. It's happened before, but
I'm gonna go check on the ICU room. We got a call.
Oh, okay. She's gonna go and check the ICU room for your
yep.
friend.
And I'm here to pick him up when she's done letting him out.
Okay.
I was like, if someone's not free to answer the 311, I will go in the yellow pages and I will get permission to clock in just long enough.
For what?
To open the door.
No, but what do you mean?
Well, because he's stuck
as
back
a doctor?
there. Yeah. I mean, I am an intern. I have to get permission, but I have the keys. Although I guess it is kind of a conflict of interest since he's my friend, but I don't think we worry about that much.
I don't know. I guess it depends on how close you are to them, right? Because I'm sure you don't do surgery on people that you're close with.
I mean, I haven't, no. Doesn't mean I wouldn't if it was like a major thing. It was like like if I were to be an ENT and it had to do with that, then I would be like, well, maybe.
I mean, it seems like you're in the best hands then. All right. Here's your buddy.
Hi,
Hey,
Kyle.
Shay.
Hi.
You're welcome. You want to grab that 911?
How you
Okay.
feeling?
Still, I'm fine. I just
Where is
a
it?
bit dizzy.
Okay.
Great
Well,
Ocean
let's get you
Highway.
in the car
Damn,
so that you can sit down and rest.
Yeah, thanks.
Parked right over here on the side.
Oh, yeah.
You probably recognize the ugly old rust bucket.
It's all right. God, this outfit looks weird without a helmet.
Okay, so where would you like to go?
Oh, let me think. Should be something not sad.
Something not sad, something calm and not busy or frantic or hectic.
Yeah. Actually.
And if you don't want to deal with everyone right now, probably not somewhere you go regularly.
I marked it. I think that would be a good place.
Okay, perfect.
His fault. He parked
Go
in the
ahead.
emergency lane.
Go ahead, all you. This thing does not turn on the dime.
Okay, I should text people so that they're not as
Panicking?
worried. Yeah.
That guy took the advanced lockpick again.
Oh, a puppy.
Okay, who else do I need to text Monkey?
Yeah, I would definitely recommend texting him. He was freaked the fuck out. He called me after I left the hospital and was like, he thought that I would know something about what happened. And I'm like, I haven't talked to him in 4 days. I wish I did, but I don't. Also, full confession time, and please stay calm. I did not mean any
Okay.
harm by this. When he was talking to me, I didn't let slip why or what, but I may have accidentally let slip that you were speaking with Bob Moss about stuff. But like
Oh,
I
that's
said,
fine.
not why, not what.
Yeah, he can know that. That's alright.
Okay, okay. I didn't want to upset you, and I know that was a betrayal of your confidence. I freaked out when he was asking who would know anything, who would know what, and that was the only other name I could think of besides me and Reno. I didn't even think of Remothy at the time. I didn't think of Remothy until after I talked to Reno again.
Yeah, I don't know if he's awake. Ramsey, I mean.
Yeah. Because I knew that Ollie wouldn't know anything, because that one was an easy pass. Because if Ollie knew anything at all, Reno would know and know more.
True.
So I figured if I didn't know, Reno would know. Reno would be more likely to know than me, but she hadn't talked to you in the same amount of time. And then if I didn't know and she didn't know, the only other name I could think of was Bob's.
And Winter, I should let Winter know. Actually, I can probably call her.
Provided she picks up. She might not be awake.
Oh, hi Winter. I'm just letting people know that I'm awake and still alive and all that. No. It's Viceroy's ICU is kind of lacking, so I'm with Kyle right now. We're going to a nice place to just chill. I think I still need to rest. I just didn't want to be alone while I do that, and I don't think the hospital could accommodate like consistent visits. like I said, the ICU department is lacking in that one. It's not like a pillbox. Oh, dizzy. Okay. Kyle.
Yeah.
He's a friend of mine. He's an intern at the pillbox actually. So. I didn't know there are locals here. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I texted Monkey and Reno too, so... Yes.
I'll be right back.
I just need to rest.
I think I forgot to lock the car. Yep, I did.
That's exciting. Oh, how's Survivor stuff going on, do you know? Been gone for a while. Oh, you did! Still same challenge, right? So still a bit fuzzy on the time. Same, the exchanging one challenge, right? Yeah. Oh, what do you get? What's that? Wait, is that a car? Should have never doubted you. Of course you won. But hey, congrats. And I guess I didn't miss the tribal. That's nice. I don't know, but did I miss it? Because like there would be a different challenge if. Okay, okay. Thanks for catching me up. And yeah, I'll just be chilling here for a little bit. Just didn't want to, yeah, be alone while I do that. So. What? Well, you have a great time, Winter, with whatever it is you're doing, and yeah, I'll be, yeah, we can hang out later. Yeah, bye bye, Winter. Why did she say good night? It's morning.
I don't know. Maybe she was thinking about going to bed.
She's so great. Oh. Hi, Rena. No. Sorry. Dizzy. Tired. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I'm with Kyle. He's probably like the most taking it easy person ever, so. Yeah. He's great. I texted him. I hope he reads his texts. Oh, fuck. Okay, I should call him then. What? Jesus Christ. I feel like such a shitty person. Yeah. So I take it you got my texts. Here, I'll just step away for a little bit. You can
Okay,
still see
I'll be
me.
right here. I'm not sure why he wants to step away, but I'm not going to interfere with that. I wonder if something's going on with that helicopter. I don't think that's a local. I don't think locals fly around in helicopters. Which would mean it was a player. Or at least locals don't fly that badly, because that was a little rough. Not that I'm any better. I would definitely be worse, but, you know, still. I am seriously half expecting Ollie or Monkey, probably Monkey, to show up and cause drama. Not necessarily cause drama, but, you know, be high energy, high key about everything. I think that's the same helicopter. The player, but look how crazy the locals are lately. I wouldn't discard that option. I mean, it is kind of flying in circles, so it could be a local. Also, I don't know if he realizes that I'm like, he moved to like just the edge of where it's starting to pick up. I'm gonna, since he wants privacy, I'm gonna step away a couple steps and sit down here. I don't want to take away from his privacy. But I do still want to stay where I can keep an eye on him to make sure, you know, if he like passes out or something, I can be right there. If it was a local, they should be by in like another 3 minutes. If that's just like their rotation or whatever, their pathing.
Okay, sorry that took so long.
No worries. I took a
Okay.
couple steps away as you were talking. Like I couldn't make out what you were saying, but I could kind of hear your voice, so I wanted to make sure you had your
Oh,
privacy.
it's okay. I was lowering my voice when I didn't want you to hear. So.
Okay, so it is a
But
local.
I appreciate you. I need to call Monkey. Apparently,
I
he's
think.
really freaking out. So
Yeah, he was freaking
he
out
might
bad.
not see the text. Hey, Monkey, how are you? I'm fine. Well, I'm better. I slept for a little bit. I don't know if you saw my text. I'm with Kyle right now. We're just chilling in a nice, calm place. I figured, Viceroy's ICU is a bit lacking, so I didn't want to be alone there, and they were not. I don't think they're entirely capable of like accommodating visitors and all that shit. I was like in a room with an MRI machine, so. So yeah. Dizzy. Tired.
Oh yeah, I just remembered it was an EMS that checked him into the room with the MRI machine, so that's why there's no report in Discordia. Oh. Here we go with needs to be secret again. Okay. Fair enough. Well, can actually be checked in ICU like for. No. Well, no. Technically, that's the problem. So literally, the way that it's supposed to work is there's no ICU at Viceroy. There's no Ward C. So exactly as you said, there's no Ward C. So people are not supposed to be checked into ICU. Do people do a thing like where he was kind of left in the MRI room as a quote unquote checked into ICU? Yes, and by people I mean paramedics and maybe the occasional like doctor, like a resident or something. But I've seen normally from what I've seen from the records, there should be a lot. I've only seen like 2. And here comes trouble times 2. Hey guys.
Hi, Kyle.
Hey,
Thanks
how's it
for
going?
picking Shay up.
Of course. He's on the
Where'd
phone
you
with
go?
Monkey right now.
Okay.
So I was talking to Monkey.
You're good.
Yeah, exactly. He was kind of just left there.
It's nice to see you. Up and about.
It's nice to see you too.
I'm glad to see you're doing okay, Shay. I understand you want to have some private conversations, so if you want me to dip, I'll dip. You're talking, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I wasn't. If you want to talk to me or hang out or whatever, you're always welcome to. I can have the private conversation afterwards. Up to you.
Well, I don't want to interrupt any conversations that you wanted to have, so if it's easier, I'll go. You know?
Is it easier? Like I said, it's up to you, basically. I don't mind you being here and me talking to Reno in private later.
Hey, but why don't you guys go ahead and have your private conversation?
And then you let me know when you guys are done. I'll come back, and if we want to chat, we'll chat. If you guys
Sure,
want to
we can
dip,
do
we'll
that.
dip.
Sure.
Alright. Glad to see you're doing better. Thanks again, Kyle. Have a good one.
Anytime. If you want, I can go wait in the car so you two can talk.
I'm so sorry, Kyle. I
No.
don't mean to keep you and just waiting for me to talk to all the other people.
You're fine, Shay. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate that. You're
You're a
really
good friend, Kyle.
Thank you. Now we just chill here for a minute. Because I'm not going to leave him. Let me go ahead and clean up her contact. Whatever. I can leave it as no. You know what? There we go. I have no doubt if he needs something, she knows I'm waiting right here. Apparently, it sounds like the wedding is quite an event. But, you know, this storyline is more important, so I don't care. Really? Is that seriously their venue? Like, I mean, you know, do you, but that's not what I would want for a wedding venue. Oh, I guess that is. That is the venue. Sorry, I know this is kind of boring, but yeah, that's got to be a local helicopter. Absolutely has to be, because it's doing the exact same thing over and over. What do you mean? It's totally normal venue for a wedding. I mean, you know, like I said, I don't judge. I'm not here to yuck people's yum. If people want to get married in a literal sewer access, a canal to sewer access, I mean, do you? I mean, it's not like I want, like, you know, like some like countryside mansion or manor as a venue. I just want like something simple on the beach if I was getting married. But you know, like I said, to each their own. Some people would think that a beach wedding would be tacky as hell, but I'm Californian, so to me that's really kind of. I guess my blood just says that's romantic. Or maybe something in the redwoods would be cool. Northern Californian, I should specify. Redwoods would probably be like if it was like a hand fasting type thing, where like more of like a modern wedding would be like the beach, I think. Beach with a little sand, no thanks. I live right next to the beach and I wouldn't like that. Are you telling me that you don't like sand? Is it because it's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere? Also, in my brain, there's a couple options for a beach. Like, yeah, you've got, you know, your regular, like, sunbathing, sandy beaches, but I don't know. Like, if I were to do a beach wedding, I might want to do actually, like, more like a kind of Half Moon Bay, Northern California, where it's like a rocky beach. So that would get rid of the sand issue. Although, they'd have to be carefully done because those stones, if it's below the tide line, those stones can get really slippery. And also, there's a certain odor, but that's part of the charm of the ocean. Maybe I'll just get, like, independently wealthy and just get married, like, on a yacht in the ocean. That would do it. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I'm not exactly in a rush. Much like my character, I don't exactly have, you know, just a line of suitors waiting for me to say yes. So I think I might have plenty of time to get that level of wealthy. I might even say like an infinite amount of time. positive I already have that one. Oh. Apparently, Grove Street's going to be opening a gas station too. Cool. Good for them. I wonder at this point, well, probably. But I wonder at this point if like any of the big gangs don't have a gas station yet. Because I know CG has the one by Maldini's. I'm sure Seaside has one somewhere. Might even be the one across from Uwu. And I've seen the Mandem one before, UK Oil. I can't even name all the big gangs though, so I don't know. No idea. Only kind of gangs I will kind of watch are the ones up north. See, I don't even know that much. Like, I know Seaside and Shangang are down around the Vespucci area. And I want to say BBMC is also? I'm not sure. But I honestly don't know like who's where. I don't actually end up like when I'm watching NoPixel, I don't actually watch really gang content myself. I watch pretty much like the only people I watch with any kind of regularity are usually Clean Boys. And they're not a gang, so I mean they're not getting involved in any of that gang stuff, at least last time I saw. Other than, you know, like their split offs with their street teams. If they're working with them more. Actually, I haven't even caught up on them in a while. So I'm not sure at all what's going on with them. Really enough, never watched any of them. Not super crim fan. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I don't. That's the same reason I don't watch like a lot of the gangs. Like, if I'm gonna watch something that's crim, it's gonna be like a like a vault bus type thing, or like any of the stuff like that kind of stuff. I'm not big on like the shooting, turf wars, anything like that. Which is why I stay away from most of the gangs. Like, I might catch like something of like the bigger streamers. Like, I might catch something of Ray's every here and there, or of Fusely's here and there. But that's usually more for their character content and not necessarily what they're doing with CG, if that makes sense. And that's kind of the same reason why I roleplay as, pure civilian, like complete pacifist everything. Because I'm not big on any of that. I don't want to have the shootouts. I don't want to have, those types of chases. I don't like driving like that. I don't want to be in any of that kind of situation. So like when I first applied to join NoPixel, my character, pretty much exactly as he is now, I set him up to be, a medical student moving down from San Fierro, wanting to go through, that route, 100% civilian, no crim tendencies at all, none of that, but also no cop tendencies. Like, I don't even want that side of the coin. I just want to be a complete and total neutral. I can have friends who are cops, I can have friends who are crims, I really don't care. I probably do have friends that have done like something. Like, I mean, Monkey earlier was talking about kidnapping, and I was like, you shouldn't. But obviously, I wasn't going to stop him. Yeah, I appreciate that. But honestly, you say it's hard, and you props for sticking with it. I mean, like, traffic laws, like the little stuff like that. Yeah, it's hard. I get impatient. I want to, just speed through the intersection sometimes. As far as like the big stuff, like shooting people, robbing banks, stuff like that, it's high risk, high reward, and it's illegal, and it's just, it doesn't fit with Kail's personality. So I don't feel like I could ever do that. Like, it's not even about, good for him trying to be that way, or good for me, trying to keep it that way. It really is. It's just, that's honestly just who I've made him to be at his core. He can get involved in some kind of, SBS type stuff, but not illegal SBS type stuff. Like, if someone were, like, he's been kidnapped, he's been taken hostage at the bank, and, it's whatever. But if someone were to, like, if someone were to hold a gun to his head and be like, you're going to hack this bank for me, I mean, I would have to try because, NVL otherwise. But outside of that very weird and highly unlikely situation, I can't imagine, ever doing anything criminal. Because that's, again, just not who Kail is. I'm kind of getting worried, but also at the same time, I'm not going to interfere. Like, they need their space to talk. And I'm sorry, I know this is kind of boring, and it's just, right now it's pretty much just me chatting with you, because Kyle's just sitting here going full local in this car. But I don't want to leave the situation, because I feel, as Kail, I feel responsible for making sure Shay's okay, because I picked him up from the hospital. I said I'll take care of him. I'm not going to leave him in that situation. But at the same time, I know this is, This is not. This is the opposite of content. This is negative content. Yeah, exactly. This is local RP. Much like when I'm at Uwu, and I'm just standing there staring into space for half an hour. This is local RP. Like, Burn thinks he can RP a local. Wait till he meets me. I can RP a local. Well, I appreciate that. I will still apologize because that's both who I and Kyle would do. Because we're both the sort of person to apologize for inconveniencing others. Well, there you... Pardon me. Oh, that was a bit of a cough. Well, so you don't really have any room to tell me that not to do it. I mean, you have plenty of room. You can say whatever you want. Just now I'm gonna be like, oh really? Oh really? Yeah, you absolutely can. And if you do, I reserve the right to say it back. It's to be like, oh no. I reserve the right to be like, you're pointing the finger at me for something you do. I know better now. You're right. I mean, technically I can, but I'm not going to. If I was actually butthurt about it, I could do something, but I'm not going to. I'm not that butthurt about it. Promise. Yeah, exactly. But that would be a step that I'm not going to do. Badgering me for apologizing for doing something my character would do is not against my community's guidelines. Well, now that I know Mercy's around, so if we end up resolving this entire interaction to the point where, like Shay goes to bed and we're still awake for a little while longer, I could probably stay awake for a little while longer, then at that point we may end up going on duty. Well, the question is... Okay. She hasn't actually clocked in yet, though, so I don't know. She might not be doctoring. Hopefully we get some med RP. I mean, it's not fair for me to keep using paging Dr. Avile if I'm not being a doctor at all. Oh, that is loop 583 of that helicopter. Was the true for me using the title, or was the true for the how many loops that was? I mean, yeah. Yeah. So Doctor was kind of, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like me personally, out of character, obviously. I always kind of had like this fascination with like, like medical drama. Like I don't watch a ton of them because there tends to be a lot of stuff that I see and I'm like, okay, this is just, this is unrealistic. This is Hollywood. But at the same time, a lot of like the understanding behind it really fascinated me. And at one point in my life, if it wasn't for the fact that I actually like part of Kail's RP is that he can get choice paralysis depending on what's going on. I have that in a bigger way, especially when there's high risk involved. Like, if it wasn't for that, part of my life I actually did consider being a doctor, but having, someone's life in my hands literally freaked me out to the point where I was like, no, I can't. But I also was obsessed with it enough to where I learned about, obsessed might not be the right word, but to where I learned some of the stuff. Like I just know random medical stuff that I can use. Obviously, you know, basic diagnosis is pretty easy. Depending on specifics, can be a little bit more complicated, but there's pieces of stuff that I pick up here and there that I'm just like, okay, I can kind of implement that. So I wanted to be a civilian. I did, because I didn't want to be a cop and I didn't want to be a criminal. So civilian was the only path. And then I was thinking about civilian roles in the city. What would be useful to the city? I didn't really think about fire, which, you know, now I realize, you know, fire department actually could have been useful. I didn't really think about EMS. I thought just straight up doctor, and I was like, okay, well, how am I going to build the role play from there? And that's why I put together him, you know, going to San Fierro University, studying to be a doctor, so all of this and that. And then as the pieces were kind of fitting together, I looked at it and I was like, okay, this is good. I can role play this character. And that's just kind of where it came from. Just kind of general curiosity / prior knowledge and what's good for a city. Conversely, I think some of the other doctors, like some of the ones I've seen talking in the LSMG Discord, are actually like doctors. Like their real world job is to be a doctor, and I look at that and I'm like, holy fuck, what a fucking pretender I am. But then again, you know, I always have pretender syndrome, so, or what's the proper term? You know what I mean. I'm glad you find it that way. Honestly, if I knew what I know now about the different roles in the city, or roles, I probably would have like tried to come up with like some kind of business plan and done like a businessman RP. But at the same time, A, that's during the day, and B, that's not as interesting to me. So, because trying to run any kind of business in these hours is pretty damn impossible. And trying to get on the earlier trains, the daytime trains, is also pretty damn impossible unless you get incredibly lucky. There's a few, but I don't think too many of them. For sure I know Pillbach and Max. I want to say there might have been one other as well. I don't remember. I'd have to go digging through, and I might end up missing something in game if I was digging that deep. Like I'll pause and glance at Discord from time to time, like when I'm checking the login queues, because obviously I can talk to you, I can talk to anyone who's watching while I'm doing that. But like if someone were to run up to the car right then, I wouldn't be able to communicate with them. Or if someone called me, I wouldn't be able to communicate with them. Okay, I was gonna say, speaking of which, I should turn my sound back on, but I did. Oof. So Jeffy's on as well. Cool. I'm a little surprised that nobody is actually clocked in at this point. Unless the Q-bots aren't working again, which could be the case. So you might know this already from watching other MedRP, but behind the scenes, we have a channel in our Discord where when we're on duty, we have to clock in obviously in the game, but we also clock in there so people can tell at a glance who's working, who's not. But you have to do manually both in, both out. So I don't know if, you know, someone might be on duty and they just didn't clock in. Like if Mercy's on duty, she might just not have clocked in. If Jeffy's on duty, he might just not have clocked in. Obviously, if Mercy's not on duty, then Jeffy definitely can't be. Because he's still an intern like me. At least I think he's still an intern. I mean, it's OOC knowledge. It's not like, you know, even if you played in the city, even if you knew that OOC, there's not a way you would really know it, IC, and B, there's not really anything you could do with that information. So I'm not worried about it. It's not like I'm over here going, oh, let me look at the patient MDW and go over every single patient and symptom. That, even if it's pure OOC, that's a little muchish for me. HIPAA's weird when it comes to video game characters and, you know, showing it on stream, but... Okay, I'm starting to get nervous. They've been talking for literally an hour. I swear to God, if they both head popped, and we've just been chilling here for a literal hour. I'm sure that's not the case. I'm sure if they had popped, they have my, okay. They have my, or at least Shay has my Discord. Okay. They definitely didn't head pop then. Kyle talking with the voices in his head while they did. I mean, would it be the first time? Probably. Actually, it would be the first time. Would it necessarily be the last/only time? Probably not. Also, I'm nervous what this dude's doing over here, just parked there. I don't think he's a... No, he's definitely not a local. Whatever. He's taking off, so as long as he doesn't come back, we're good. If he does come back, and as long as he doesn't start trouble, we're good, really, but... Also, I'm tempted as hell to go over there to that car and do a request impound for illegally parked. Oh, he's back. Maybe that isn't a local. Oh no, it is.
You good, brother?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Is this anyone's? Is this your turf?
No, I'm just a civilian. I don't know anything about turf.
Okay. So just wanted to make sure I'm not gonna piss anyone off.
I'm not no one I know of, but I'm not gonna say you're clear because I don't know.
No, all good, brother.
Yeah, tag at your own risk, my dude, and please don't get me involved. I keep forgetting I have that button. I don't use it very often. Hi, Wisclia. Thank you for the visit. I know Shay's got a lot of very heavy roleplay going on right now with his conversation with Reno. So thank you for popping by and showing some love. I'm nowhere near as interesting right now as what's going on over there, but I definitely appreciate it. Ma'am. Yes, it's a resort. No, you don't need to wear your bikini in the parking lot. Skin cancer. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, that's kind of Kyle's thing. Like, he checked Shay out of the hospital. He feels responsible for making sure he's taken care of. So, I'm not going anywhere until either he is going to bed or he wants to, continue hanging out. Or if he needs something. We're not going anywhere till then. We're just going to chill here in the parking lot and watch everything happening around us. And there's nothing to apologize for the wait. Good RP takes as long as it needs to take. They needed to have this conversation. I don't know what's going on in it, but I know they needed to have it, and I am not in the position I'm not in the position to rush them, nor would I want to, even if I was. Kyle tries to be. I won't say it's 100% success rate, but he definitely tries to be a good boy. He cares about his friends, which, regardless of what Shay may say on the matter from time to time, he does see Shay as a very good friend, as his closest friend, really. So he's very invested in making sure he's taken care of. And honestly, I don't know, obviously you weren't around for that part with Clea. I'm not sure if you were, Leroy, but he had a freaking huge freak out when he found out that, he turned up, apparently washed up on shore from what I'm getting now from Reno, found by local EMS, brought in, and, or found by EMS, the local called it in, rather, and brought in and all that. So he's very invested right now in making sure that he's taken care of. I absolutely can say the words "no need to apologize," Leroy. I can say them whenever and whenever I want and as loudly as I want. So yeah, in the meantime, while, You know, they're dealing with their RP. Kyle's just pretty much in his head, talking to the voices in his head, which, welcome to the conversation. What on earth? You are a weird local, sir. Or you're just out of my range. I don't think you're out of my range. You're just a weird local. Yeah, no, I agree. Well, I mean, honestly, I feel like locals have been getting weirder and weirder ever since they implemented the 3.5 gang system. Or 3.1 or whatever it is that we're on now. Ever since they added turf locals being affiliated with whatever gang owns that turf. That's really, in my opinion, when the locals went from weird to fucking batshit bonkers. If you that's the medical term. Some locals at Parsons that even Psych thought they weren't locals because of how they walked. Well, I mean, in fairness, we're also talking about Parsons at that point. So it wouldn't be out of character to find an actual player acting like a local there either. Exactly, because Parsons. Like, I feel like we're one AI update away from the locals the gang locals actually, like, organizing a bank heist. I don't think that they have the code to, well, I know they don't, I'm sure, I can't say no. I'm sure they don't have the code to do it right now, and I'm sure they don't have access to the supplier for, like, the laptop or the thermite or whatever they would need, depending on which bank they go after. But I feel like we're getting there as far as, like, their aggressiveness and their gang activitiesness. Gang activitiesness? Sure, that's what I said. I will stick with that. Local bank heist, yeah. I mean, it'd be funny to watch. I don't know how the hell it would work, but it would be funny as hell to watch. They, like, drive around and take random locals hostage. Like, you have to alternate eye to do negotiations with them. Although, granted, they could just be pre-programmed with the Los Santos special. No, I can imagine someone just say, "Oh, too many cops, not enough people doing real crime." Yeah, no, that this server, like, I don't follow a lot of Cops v Crims. I don't follow a lot of Cops, and I don't follow a ton of Crims. And I don't follow a lot of the Crim RP. But I follow enough, and by enough I mostly mean Blau, because he talks about this from time to time because he is a dev. But the balance is apparently particularly finicky. So I could very well see that. But then at the same time, that would be the same time when the cops get their own turf and they start getting local cops. And then so you could end up in a situation where you're a player doing a bank heist with local cops. And again, you have to alternate eye to negotiate. Or, you know, a cop going up against a heist with local crims. Mess up legal system because cops would have to value a local's life. Oh, that's painfully true. I mean, hell, but flip side of the coin, cops would have to value a local's life, but crims would also have to value a local's life, and Pillbox would have to actually start treating locals like they do everyone else. Actually, here's a fun little thing that is probably only in there. Yeah, I mean, I don't get a chance to catch his streams most of the time. I mostly just watch like his YouTube stuff. But yeah, I'm definitely an ancillary cutie. And I'm definitely glad that, you know, me and Shay started talking at Uwu. It's been crazy sometimes, but not like, you know, like, but it's been, you know, out of control and wild sometimes. But I wouldn't trade any of it. Not at all. Sir, the local you shot just perma'd. The local you ran over, we reached out to their contact list. Apparently they have the mayor listed as a contact, and he wants us to get to the bottom of this. So we're gonna have to actually arrest you for attempted murder of a local. Imagine IA going crazy because of all the cases against cops. Hey, there you go. There's more RP opportunity. They have to expand the IA department. And I don't know, like, I don't, obviously, I know, Leroy, you follow more MedRP than just me, which means that you actually follow MedRP. But we actually do, I don't know if they're just used for, like, flavor or what actually they're used for. But we actually do have a couple of commands that are specific to locals. Like, we have a command to revive locals. We have a command to examine locals for cause of death that are very specifically for locals. I don't know who actually uses them because, again, nobody values local lives. But they exist. I literally, if I'm on duty, I literally could step out of the hospital to a local that's been run over and revive them. Or have a local brought into the hospital and revive them. Obviously, the RP for that would be a little different, because there wouldn't be very much back and forth in that case. But it is a thing. It is actually built into the game as a thing that can be done. Only ever seen it used once for a scuff local. Okay, that makes sense. Probably one that the scuff was so bad that it was interfering with actual, you know, with non-locals. Because again, Local lives don't matter to most everyone. I kind of want to make that, you know, a storyline or an arc for Kail, that he is like also doctor to the locals. Like, you know, if there's an injured local, he'll be like, okay, bring him in. I'm going to take care of them. I'm going to get them up on their feet. Or, you know, he'll go out to the sidewalk and do it. Because I don't know, if you revive a local in the hospital, I don't know if their pathfinding can get them out of the hospital again. And that would be a big problem. Because trying to escort a local would not go over well. Especially if they are a gang local. Reviving them would be risky enough as it is. Because I don't know how their AI works, and they might go directly back into combat mode and see me as a threat, and then I got shot for helping a local. And that's not great either. One time EMS brought a local, and when they left, found him in front of Nancy. Local started bouncing and disappeared. Aw, the local fell into the void, or what Kyle calls the upside down. Because if you ever look at video of the void, and you look kind of like at the skyline, quote unquote, parts of the skyline actually do mirror down. So that's why he calls it that. I feel like that'll be most used if a doctor just got really irked that there were so many locals in one area, like street sweeping. Oof. Just show up at Pillbox one day and there's just a carpet of locals in the driveway, in the EMS driveway. Yeah, Nancy sometimes is a force to herself, unto herself. Like, sometimes she will do some, I don't know. Like, I feel like when we're not around, she'll prescribe people whatever they want just to make them go away. Thankfully, we don't have any of the copium tanks at Viceroy. They're all lost to the pillbox void right now. Speaking of which, I wonder, Leroy, have you heard anything about Pillbox? Like, I haven't heard anything yet on my end, so you might not have, but have you heard anything yet about, even like just kind of rumor or speculation about when we might be getting Pillbox back? Obviously, it's not for IC, but if you know anything for OOC, it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I figured it was a long shot, but I figured I'd ask. I wonder if they're doing fireworks all weekend long. Because it might be kind of cool to just kind of chill and watch them once. I'll never watch fireworks IRL, but fireworks in game I'll watch. Although that was a really short show unless I just missed like most of it. Which I guess is possible if I keep facing that way. At the fireworks at the last Pride event I saw at the gallery, they were a little awkwardly low, but still pretty. Yeah, I don't know if they were doing any of the Pride events or most of the Pride events. I know that Shay invited me to one, but I was kind of stuck at work at the time. I don't know if they were doing most of the many of the Pride events in this shift, in the AU hours. I kind of would have liked to have gotten on for like one of the big ones, but at the same time, that kind of requires me to have a better train ticket than general admission. And I'm not using my doctor ticket because I wouldn't be going in as a doctor, so that would be incredibly rude and would probably cost me my ticket. Plus, actually, at that point, I don't think I really had that yet. Uh-oh. Not nearby, not nearby, not nearby. I have no idea where Raton Canyon is. Hopefully it's not nearby. Phantom Canyon, Tonga Valley, the hills. Oh. Hi, Shay.
Hey, are you still? Oh, nope, still dizzy. Okay, I'll sit back down. Are you still waiting on me?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. We're done with a, private conversation. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do next, but I figured I'd at least let you know that, so that you don't have to sit there all alone.
Okay, well then I'll come
Wait
join
for
you
me.
two.
Yeah. See you. Oh, there you are.
I mean, I was just around the corner. I was just in the parking lot.
Yeah. Rina is just calling Oli to see what he wants, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
You said you're still dizzy?
Yeah, a bit. Oh, God, was he also waiting here for this whole time? I feel so bad.
Oh. I guess so then.
Hi, Oli.
Hello. Is
Yeah,
there
he's
anything you
been
wanted
here.
to chat with me about?
That might be good.
I can go back to the car.
Kyle, you want some company?
Sure, let's
You
go hang
want-
out in my car.
Oh, let's walk on the beach.
Oh, let's walk on the beach.
What the hell? Romanticism? Really?
No, no,
I'm
no.
gay.
A lot better.
Oh.
Than
Kyle is gay.
I'm 100% gay.
Congratulations! That's something I don't know. Good day.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. It's not you.
Yeah, he gets jealous really easily.
I mean, like, I am 100% gay, but I can recognize you're attractive, so I kind of get it, but at the same time...
Thank you.
But at the same time.
Yeah. No. I get it. I'm so glad Shay's got somebody like you. I am so glad.
I try to be there for him. I know there's a lot going on. He's told me a little bit, but obviously
Yeah.
I'm sure you know a lot more than I do.
You really got to peel back the layers of Shay.
Oh, I'm sure. But also, I'm not the kind of person who's gonna like rip the layers off. I don't wanna like upset him. I don't wanna hurt him or cause him trauma or drama.
No, that's the perfect approach for Shay. And just being there for him, you'll get there. He'll open up.
Yeah, and he has. He slowly but surely.
Yeah. For
I
sure.
I
That's
think
how it
it
was for
helps
me.
that like not like the same reasons, but for different reasons. But I have some of the same baggage as him, so I think that helps a little bit. That he knows that I'm used to it and I've dealt with it before, and deal with it
Okay,
still.
Yeah, we connected based on similar backstories, so that's what did it for us too. Yeah, he'll definitely open up. It took us a lot of deep conversating and getting to know one another.
Yeah.
And eventually it just happened.
Yeah, I
She's
get
like
that.
a little precious flower. I just
Yeah.
want him to be okay.
Oh no, absolutely. I don't know if Shay probably told you, but I have a crush on him. I know that nothing's ever going to come of it, and I'm fine being just his friend, but the feelings are still there, even if I know nothing will come of it.
No, you don't realize.
No, I understand.
just-
I'm well aware that nothing's going to come of it. It's fine. I've already come to terms with that.
But the fact that you're still so willing to be there, so readily.
Well, of course, because like I said, I still see him as a friend. I don't have many friends. I'm not so rich in friends that I'm able to throw one away just because, he's not going to be, my beloved. That's not going to happen, and that's fine. I'd rather have him as a friend than not at all in my life.
Hello.
You guys, is this
Hello.
was you the chap in the car from earlier?
Yeah, I was in the car earlier.
Yeah. Oh, good, bro. I just want to make sure.
Oh, sorry.
I'm so fucking paranoid right now. I've
No
got
worries.
You
like
good?
half
You
a million
good?
people after me.
Oh, good.
Everything all
You should
right?
get a disguise.
Yeah, it's still good.
Yeah.
I'm
Maybe a disguise.
Yeah, I'm part of a gang of like we've got like 3 other gangs looking for us.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
war
So
stuff, probably.
I'm not. We already had this conversation. I'm not in a gang. I'm not gang affiliated. But from what I've been hearing, are you BSK?
Yeah, I'm BSK.
Okay, yeah. Stay low, lay low, man. Because yeah,
That's
the
why I'm out
city,
over
the
it.
city's very busy for you right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you have every right to be laying low.
Absolutely.
Have a good one, guys. I'm just gonna
All right.
lay low around his car park for a bit longer.
Yeah.
No problem. Good luck.
Yeah. When I was working at Uwu earlier, I heard that the BSK was pretty much on everyone's short list. So it was kind of a pretty quick answer.
Yeah, no, I've heard a lot about the wars lately.
I
too.
just I don't know anyone. Well, I mean, I'm sure I know people in gangs. None of my close friends, as far as I know, are in gangs, and even then, I'm
I
not
have
involved.
several. Some of them are part of the gangs that are looking for BSK.
Well, I mean, in fairness, the only person I really consider a close friend in the city is Shay, and I know Shay is very much not gang affiliated.
Very much.
He's
yeah.
less likely to be gang affiliated than I am. I'm just kind of gang neutral. He's gang anti.
I'm just glad Shay's got somebody like you on his side. He's very fortunate.
I wish that he felt more comfortable having you and even Ollie on his side. And I know he does feel you're like, I know that you and him are closer than I am to him, and that's only to be expected. He's known you for a lot longer. But I know with everything going on with him and Ollie, and the fact that you and Ollie are together, I know that's making him uncomfortable, like we said earlier.
Yeah. It's hard on me to be there for both of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I know Shay really, really, really needs people right now. And I've been that person for him, and I want to be that person for him, but it's so incredibly hard now that they just refuse to be around each other. I hope this is a productive conversation for them.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say this talk might be doing a world of good, provided that Ollie's, that it's a solid two-way communication.
Yeah. Because they've attempted talks before, but they usually don't end very well.
Yeah, that's what Shay's told me. Like, obviously, I don't know Ollie well enough to know how large a grain of salt, but that's really what Shay's told me on that.
Yeah, it just feels like there's a lot of misunderstandings, a lot of misconceptions.
Honestly, that's what I thought as well, just purely from what Shay told me. Is I thought that, I honestly thought that, one of these days, these two sitting down like they are right now and just hashing it out and actually talking about it, I really do think that this is going to do the world of good, and I really hope that this means that even if it means that I'm not going to get to spend as much time with Shay anymore, I really hope this means that return of the three amigos.
I really hope so too. It's incredible, how much you and Shay actually have in common.
Really?
Your patience, your kindness, the amount of empathy you have towards other people. And I've said this as well to Shay.
Honestly, I don't know if it is that remarkable. I did, I mean, you know that I'm a doctor, but during my coursework, I did a couple of, what's the word I'm looking for? My brain's not picking it up. I did a couple of units in psychology as well. and having like a lot of patience, a lot of empathy, a lot of all those positive traits tend to be the wellspring for that for a lot of people. Like if you have a lot of trauma, you tend to have develop those towards other people. So it's actually kind of not that shocking, given that we have similar root trauma, not necessarily causes, but what we suffer through.
Right. And then the fact that, I mean, not only do you have that understanding, but you have the ability to have the patience and the empathy that he needs, but not a lot of people are willing to give him.
Yeah.
You're like everything he needs right now. And I'm just glad that whatever form he's willing to take it, he has you, you know?
Exactly. That's exactly the truth. I'm here for him for anything that he wants.
You're incredible.
I wouldn't go that far. I don't know.
I feel like anybody who can set aside their own personal feelings and put somebody else's feelings first is incredibly selfless. And I'm just grateful to you on Shay's behalf. I'm sure Shay's grateful too, but I'm just, as somebody who's torn between two people I care about very, very much, it's nice to know that Shay has you when I can't be there for him.
Honestly, if anything, you're the stronger of us two because you are in that position and you're still holding on to both ends of the rope. You're not letting go of either one. Even if you can't pull both ends together to meet anymore, you're still holding on to both ends. You're still staying there for Ollie. You're not abandoning him, but you're also not abandoning Shay either, and you're still there for him when he needs you. So I would say you're actually you're actually the stronger of us two. I have the ability to be selfless because the only person in my life who gives my life any meaning is Shay.
God, that's so sweet. I don't know. I feel like had I been there for Shay, even the day he texted me that picture, he may have not starved on a beach. I haven't been able to split my time very well between the two since they started refusing to be around each other at all. At first, it was just kind of like, you know, they would hang out as long as I'd be there as kind of like the mediator or the buffer, or, you know, we'd all go on hunting trips and stuff still, but then that ended just completely. And I know that hurt Shay a lot.
Yeah, it did.
It's hard. I don't know how to mend them. I don't know how to fix them. I've tried to be the buffer between some of their really big talks, and it always goes south, and it just makes things worse instead of better.
Honestly, at the end of the day, the reconciliation is going to have to come from them. You and I and Monkey and Jimmy and Remothy and the entirety of Los Santos can all get involved and put our fingers into the puzzle. But until those two have come to the table and they sit down and they finally get past whatever the barrier is between them right now, it's going to stay there.
No, you're completely right. I wanted to be somebody who could fix that for them, but there's nothing I can do.
Just like there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I feel like being there, just simply being there, isn't enough either, but I don't know what else to do.
Boo.
Hello?
Boo!
Hey, how's it going, y'all?
Good, good.
Y'all doing
well,
all right
officer?
over here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, we're just getting some calls of disturbance.
Disturbance?
Notice anything?
No, we've just been talking.
Oh, I'm not accusing y'all of it. I'm just wondering if y'all saw anything that was disturbing.
Oh,
Nothing
no,
particular.
I haven't.
I mean, the only thing I could think of was the meteor. That's not here, and that's, whatever.
That's not too disturbing. That's just every day that we get struck by a meteor the size of goddamn the Vinewood
Several,
Bowl.
yeah, several times today actually.
Oh, welcome back, Wiscalia.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
what's up?
I was just gonna say, I mean, if you mean like gunshots or fighting or anything like that, I haven't seen
Literally
anything.
Nothing.
Nothing.
No,
No.
nothing.
I'll leave y'all back to your talk. I appreciate you complying, and y'all have a great night.
You as well,
You
officer.
too, officer.
Huh.
Oh God, do you think he's after the guy?
I mean, I don't think PD's after VSK.
I don't. Oh wait, I think that's him anyway.
I mean, imagine if they were coming down because he was here, it's because someone else found him. Oh, thank you, Leroy.
That's true. I don't know. I mean, I feel like he's just riding around. I don't think he's selling drugs or anything.
I thought it was just like laying low. But yeah, I mean, if he's selling drugs, then you know that's I don't know anything about that. I wouldn't know what that looked like.
I'd know a little bit, but I haven't like seen him doing it, so I wouldn't know.
Fair enough. I don't know if he was looking for something specific. You know, I mean, obviously, you know, I guess you can't like compromise an ongoing investigation. Couldn't say specifically what he was looking for, but I don't know. Like I said, like I told him, I haven't seen anything. I was sitting in that car for an hour.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. You needed that conversation. I'm making a joke.
I know. Ollie was waiting too.
Yeah, how fast he got here? He must have been parked just on the other side of the parking lot because I didn't see your guys' truck.
Yeah, he's in my Alpha, and he said he was on the other
Oh.
side of the parking lot.
Okay. Speaking of which, I have a weird question for you.
Okay.
So the other day at the docks, how long did it take you guys to realize that it was the two of us sitting right there?
Instantly.
Instantly? Okay.
Instantly. Yeah. I mean, I knew instantly, but I didn't say anything because I knew it was Shay in disguise because I've seen the disguise.
Thank you for your
But Ollie
services
also
for
knew
yeah. That was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah.
The first thing that came out of his mouth was, is that Shay? That's Shay.
Okay. So Shay was wondering if you guys would remember that outfit. He was trying to be incognito, but
Yeah, I've seen Shay in it several times already. I don't think Ollie has, but I guess he just recognized the demeanor.
I was
He
wondering.
said
I was half
nobody
wondering.
else would be sitting around like that.
Fair enough. I was half wondering if me sitting there right next to it was a big clue, because I was like, because Shay put this outfit together for me, and I'm like, A, it looks like something that you would dress in almost, and B, my hair is kind of obvious. The blonde that hasn't been redone with the old blue.
Yeah. That might have been partly what helped him put it together, but I knew
Yeah,
I knew just looking at Shay that it was Shay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Disguise attempts don't really work, I
It
guess.
was a good outfit though. I liked it. I told Shay he looked like a vampire.
And then there was the outfit he's wearing now, which plus a motorcycle helmet was his new disguise. And I was like, I don't think that one's gonna work because it looks like you trying to dress Mickey, and everyone knows Mickey's your friend.
Yeah, that's true. He said it was inspired by Mickey, so.
Yeah, that was literally like when we went to the clothing shop. He was like, he's like, I'm just gonna dress like something Mickey would wear, and then add a helmet. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, that's not obvious in the slightest. I tried to convince him.
That's not a disguise.
I tried to convince him to dress like what's his name, Raymond Romanoff, because I know that he doesn't like him, and I figured if you saw that, you'd be like, no, Shay would never dress like that.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
But
And they have similar hair color.
Mm-hmm. They have similar hair color. They don't have similar accents. Like he'd have to like really drop his voice down to pull that off, I think.
Yeah, or he would just have to, not talk very much.
I mean, there is that too, I guess.
just try to stay on the down low. I almost want to eavesdrop. I'm so nosy. I just want to know that it's going well.
I mean, we can like walk the beach far enough that we can't hear and just see that it's going, if it's going well. Make sure there's no body.
That's true. That's true. Make sure they're even still there.
I mean, that is true. Imagine if they had popped.
Oh no.
I literally an hour into part of the reason I texted him was because I was like, oh my god, what if they head popped and I'm just chilling here for no reason.
Oh.
I mean, I figured Shay has my Discordia. He probably would, but just to be safe.
Right, yeah. He mentioned when you were checking in, and I was like, that is so sweet, Shay.
But also the fact that he had just gotten out of the hospital, and I literally, well, I mean, I didn't check him out, but I was there when they released him, so I feel responsible if something happens. More than normal.
I was in the back of an EMS truck when they were like, hey, we released your friend to somebody out of the IC unit. And I was like, oh god, did he have a monkey mask on?
I'm confused.
Said, no,
they literally
it was the
know me.
doctor in training.
Okay. I was like, I'm confused. They literally know me. I mean, they don't know me, but...
Yeah, they said it was you, and I said, oh, thank god.
I don't remember how far we walked, so... Oh, they're right there. Shh.
Look, water.
Speaking of disguise attempts, I forgot to drop that to a whisper. So they 100% probably heard that. If I realized I was playing in the water, I probably would have changed into something else when I went to get my boat out. Oh my god, I didn't even tell you. So, remember I said I was going to get my boat and go over to that area?
Yeah, how'd that go?
Comedy of errors. Comedy of errors.
Oh,
so,
no.
Normally I would have just been like, okay, well, I'll go around the island, but because Shay showed me the canals, I thought, oh, well, I'm going to try and go through the canals.
That's smart.
No, it isn't. Because the bottom of my boat is too deep, and it doesn't turn as well as I'd like. So I ended up beaching it in the canal, ripping the rotor.
Oh,
I had to get
God.
it impounded so I can get it back to the docks. And then I'm sitting there when Shay woke up again and was ready to get released from ICU. I'm sitting there. I had pulled it out, but the motor wouldn't start. So I'm sitting there literally punching it, trying to push it over to the Benny's dock.
Yup. I had to do that with my jet ski once.
And I actually got it there, and I didn't have money in my pocket.
Of course. Oh my god.
So I anchored it, and I ran because I didn't bring my car there. I left it parked at Uwu with the valet parking.
Yeah.
So I ran to the Uwu ATM, ran back, and it had drifted just far enough away that it wasn't in range anymore. And I'm literally trying to punch it back when Shay called, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Screw this. I re-impounded it, and I ran and got my car.
Oh no.
It was...
Now you're gonna have to pull it out and punch it again.
Yep. Oh, and bonus points. Nothing actually happened, but as I'm standing there, or as I'm sitting there punching my, a police SUV pulls up and starts going real slow by.
Like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Exactly. I mean, I took off my mask because I kept going underwater and I wasn't trying to waterboard myself, but...
Right, not trying to die.
But I'm still sitting there in this outfit, punching a boat. I was like, oh god, he's going to arrest me for destruction of private property of my own boat. I have no criminal record. This is going to be the first thing on my record.
It would honestly be hilarious if that was.
Honestly, I kind of thought it was going to happen. Thankfully it didn't, but I kind of thought it was going to happen.
That's... God, you don't understand how that is like such a typical me type
It's
of
all
day.
true, Whisklia. Leroy was there for it.
Just so like a whatever can go wrong does kind of scenario, just back to back is 100% just my day-to-day life.
Yeah, pretty much my days are either local time, just working at Uwu and slowly turning into a local, or something
Oh,
weird happened.
disgusting.
I mean, disgusting, sure, but it pays the bills.
No,
Like
yeah,
I'm
I
sitting on
can't.
almost 100 grand, no cap.
Yeah. You'll get money doing it, but cost of your soul.
I mean, I've worked fast food before. I don't have a soul anymore.
Oh, so you lost a long time ago. I don't know. I get itchy and I clock in like 5 minutes later. I'm like, I gotta go. I gotta do something. I can't stand here and just have all these grinders run in and ask for their curries and run back out.
Well, I mean, it would be better if it wasn't like 3 grinders run in, order 10 curry, and then run out, and then 45 minutes later is the next customer. It would be better if it wasn't like that. But it's a living and it's entertaining. And if I'm not as long as I'm not working there by myself, there's usually someone to talk to.
You should go hunting.
I mean, I'm a pacifist. Like maybe doing what like Shay does, like where someone else
You do
does the
this-
killing and I
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah, yeah.
skin and butcher.
Oh, absolutely. And if you're okay with selling your own pelts and stuff, it's good money. And it's, I don't know, to me, it's a lot more fun than standing around a duo. It's the only thing I do lately to make money.
I mean,
And I have almost 200K.
the other side of the coin though is the only people I know who go hunting are Ollie and Reno.
I mean, you're more than welcome to go with me. I've been doing some solo hunts before Storm.
Well, I mean, I don't usually get a chance to wake up on that train.
Oh, I see.
I mean, keep in mind, I might have my doctor's ticket, but I don't use that unless I'm actually a doctor. Other than that, I just have the economy class ticket, the one you get when you first move.
No, I understand that.
As much as I'd love to upgrade my ticket, you can't get too many plus punches on your ticket when you're around at this hour.
It's true. It's true. Yeah. I feel that so hard. Let me see if I even remember how to do it.
How to do what?
An award.
Oh, I don't even know. Like, I literally have no idea how you would do that. Do you just think about it?
Yes. And I know it involves their person's PayPal for the day.
Oh, their lucky number?
Yeah.
I actually learned how to kind of close your eyes and visualize a person's lucky number, almost like it's floating over their head.
Yep.
I figured that out one day by chance.
Yeah, it's like almost like you can spiritually see it.
Yeah, exactly. Almost like you can just kind of visualize it.
Yeah, like yours is 127.
Yep, and yours is 239. And it feels like the tide's coming in.
I did it! I punched your ticket.
and I returned the favor.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
That was the first one I've ever done, I think.
Oh, wow. As far as I know, that was the first time mine was punched. And that was definitely the first time I did it.
Wait, I think I did for Shay before. But, yeah, it's been a while. I don't wake up. I mean, there are times where I do wake up pretty early next or previous storm, but I'm not usually available till the end of the NA storm.
Yeah, I did wake up, what was it, last week, I want to say? I woke up before that storm. And I was just, you know, I was right after I got hired for Pillbox, and I was just, like, really excited. And then I didn't want to take my doctor's ticket because I was worried, you know, if I don't actually get to work, then I feel like a fraud for using it.
Yep. No,
So
I
I just was like, okay, well, let me just try my regular ticket, and it worked. So I was like, okay, cool. And then no one was around, so I think I just ended up going and being a complete uwu degen again.
Yep, that's me. Complete degen, just upside down schedule.
Yep, that's me too.
You gotta take what you can get.
Exactly. So I mean, train tickets aren't easy to. I mean, train tickets are easy-ish to come by, but actually getting a seat on the train.
The decent tickets are hard to come by.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll stick to my economy and however many pluses I manage to get punched into it.
I think, I don't know, I think you can do it daily. As far as I know. I don't know, I honestly don't know how much they help. I know some people have done it for me before, and I don't know.
Yeah, it's also kind of hard to
much.
tell because the conductor doesn't really tell you too much about it because you also have like lottery seating too.
Yes, yep.
And that's usually the only time I can get on the earlier train is I just get lottery seating and it's like, oh well, you're gonna be guest number 3, and I'm like, oh, well, hell yeah, thank you.
You're like, yeah, the conductor's just feeling like super generous that day.
But then the other side of the coin is he'll be like, okay, you're gonna be seat number 10. Oh wait, make that 12, make that 15,
Yep.
20,
Yep.
25, 500.
Suddenly all these VIPs start getting on. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
and
definitely
he's
not
gotta
cool enough
scoot
for the
you.
VIP pass.
You can start off in that first car, and then the more the VIPs get on, he starts moving you back.
Yep.
To previous cars.
Oh no, yeah. Some nights that's exactly what happens to me. Is I'll get in line, and he'll be like, okay, well, you're like number 43 in line for the first train after tsunami, and I'm like, oh great. And then he's like, oh, just kidding. You're now like number 103, and we're only taking the first 90 passengers.
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, a bunch more VIPs just showed up too. And those are the nights where I'm like, okay, if the line is longer than an hour, I'm just not going to be able to wake up tonight.
There have been times I've waited 2 or 3 hours, but usually I give up.
This entire conversation is on the absolute border of meta. And then of course, like I said, I've got my doctor's ticket, but like in our Discordia, we have like a time clock. So I can tell if anyone is on the clock, and I can reach out and be like, hey, can I come in and be your intern? But until I'm a resident, I can't come in on that ticket if there's not someone to take me.
Right.
So, and even then, it's like, well, if you come in on that ticket and you're in the hospital for half an hour and they gotta go because something's going on in their head, well, guess what? You're going off duty, and then you have to jump back on the train and get in a different line. Technically speaking.
No, yeah, I feel that's so hard.
Yeah, but it's all IC language.
It'd be rough. It'd be rough, but you know, someday.
It do be rough out here on these streets and on the
It do
train
be
leading
rough
to
on
them.
these. Yes, yes. I'll email Shay while I'm on the train, and sometimes we're only a couple seats apart,
Mm-hmm.
which is cool. So we hang out and we chit chat and do shit while we're waiting on the train.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I would like it, but I don't. I mean, I don't. I can't speak obviously for Reno or Reno streamer. I kind of hope so, but I know I'm like, I'm not even big enough to make partner, or technically I'm just barely now big enough to make partner. If I get the view, if I get the concurrent views up.
I really hope this talk is going well.
I hope so too. I can't see very well from here, but I don't think there's any bodies. I think they're both talking.
Yeah, they're both still sitting down.
Okay, good.
Is it weird? Is it weird that we're should we be like
Maybe we should
walking
like
around
walk
more?
down further and then come back and
Yeah. Is this hovering? Is this obvious?
probably.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it hovering? Probably. Is it obvious? Fuck yes.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Yeah.
Step by step, yeah. Exactly, step by step. I mean, granted, my account is literally a decade old, and I just barely hit 50 people, but step by step. Also, a lot of that was me being spending more time over on the group I stream with, which actually is affiliate, just not, or is partner but not affiliate, whatever the tiny one is.
So what do you like to do besides work at Uwu?
I mean, I don't know what I like to do in this city yet, other than Uwu, and hang out with Shay. Which Shay's been showing me different stuff. So like whenever we hang out, I like hanging out with him. We play Truth and Truth.
Yeah, we do that a lot too.
He took me to Burn Island a couple times now, actually. The second time he was trying to test something.
Did he show you how to be a ghost?
Yeah, he showed me how to be a ghost.
Yeah.
Second time he was trying to test, like, if he could set something, like, down right next to the fire, I think probably for, like, some survivor thing. And instead, he ended up catching himself on fire.
Oh, no.
So I ended up having to call an EMS helicopter out to evacuate him to Viceroy.
Oh, no. Poor Shay.
He took me jet skiing. Actually, he's taken me jet skiing a couple times now.
It's a lot of fun. I ended up buying my own.
The first time the jet ski blew up. And so he had to call someone to get us out of there. He said you and Ollie were probably hunting nearby, but that you two were doing your own thing at the time, so he didn't want to bug you guys.
Aww.
Because we were riding up and down the rivers.
Oh yeah, yeah. Then you would have been pretty close. It's usually what we do too. We'll go up and down the rivers. I like to go around, look at the islands and stuff, try to
Mhm.
find beaches on, obviously around Los Santos.
Of course. And one time we ended up going to like this island with this big tree. He said was good for picnics. And we just talked a lot over there. Unfortunately I didn't bring any food, or we could have actually had a picnic.
Yeah, we've done that. There's a tree in like the middle of the city somewhere. We've had picnics at, but we've never brought like actual food to.
Mhm.
That was where we started playing Truth and Dare, or Dare, but that was where we kind of found out that
Dares are a little bit time consuming.
yeah, there were a lot of pillbox trips too.
Yeah, no, I know that's why he doesn't like playing or Dare anymore.
Yeah, so it became Truth or Truth. Have you ever swam with like anything in the ocean, like dolphins and orcas?
Not yet. No, I mean, he mentioned that there's like a place you can get scuba tanks. I had mentioned like I think it was near. No, we were going to the island for picnicking, and there was this coral reef that the jet ski had gotten stuck, so I was like, oh well, you know, I'm going to try and push it, and I ended up going underwater and seeing like how beautiful it was there. And I was like, oh, I kind of wish I could go snorkeling. And that's when he mentioned the scuba tanks.
Yes, yeah, I want to go scuba diving so bad. I still swim with stuff, but you gotta obviously keep coming up for air.
Oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Like there was I had an accident, I think, and I kind of lost my memory at of the time.
Uh-oh.
But when I first bought my boat, because after he took me on the jet ski, I think the next day, I would think it was, I ended up buying a boat, I think. But so it's kind of weird. It's one of those, it's another comedy of errors. So I
That's
went
my
into work
life.
at Uwu, and there were already 6 people on the clock, so obviously I couldn't clock in. So
Right.
I'm like, well, screw it. I'm just gonna go run around. I had texted Shay, and Shay didn't respond. So I was like, oh well, Shay must be still asleep at his apartment. So I started just like driving around randomly on my motorcycle, and I know that at some point I ended up texting Lucas because I guess he was looking for someone to give him a ride. He said he didn't need one, but I don't remember that part. The next thing I do remember, I woke up at Pillbox. Local EMS had fished me out of the bay where you park your boats.
Oh no.
I had a big bump on my head and was and had a chest full of water.
Oh god.
We should probably turn around now, huh?
Oh yeah, maybe.
But so, and then I went to figure out. Well, the last thing I remember was riding around on my motorcycle. Where's my bike? And I GPSed it, and it was at the dock. And also, I had a third vehicle in my garage, which was a boat.
Oh wow.
So yeah.
So you spontaneously bought a boat.
Apparently, I mean, apparently some part of my brain, after hanging out with Shay on riding around on the jet ski, figured it would be a cool idea to buy a boat.
Aww.
Also, watch out for sand spiders.
What?
There you go.
I hate the spiders in the city, man.
Yeah, they can be a little intense.
Well, yeah, they just leech onto you.
I mean, it also doesn't help that we're walking through soft sand. Like, the sand literally just kind of sucks your feet down where they can get at them.
It's very, very hard to walk through.
Yeah. Oh, and then he took me sledging once. and that was crazy. Like we actually
That's always crazy, yeah.
we actually made it like almost all the way down before the tires even popped. Like the last thing I remember clearly was I saw the you know when you get like almost all the way to the bottom, there's the little kind of wash under the small bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I had just barely seen that when we flipped again, and even though I was wearing a seatbelt, it must have snapped under the pressure, and I went flying. Of course, after that, everything I remember after that for like half an hour is like some kind of weird hybrid of being here, but also being my Scrim character.
Oh no.
Like, I was convinced, I was fully convinced that there was a dragon coming, and it was going to eat us all.
I've been there, but I was on drugs.
Oh, goodness. Not completely. I do have my car, too.
I was,
But I just moved to sit in the city with it.
forcibly made to take them.
Oh, goodness.
And the only thing I vaguely remember is going on a hunt for dragons. And then I became the dragon.
Oh, wow. Yours took a very
Yeah.
different turn than mine.
Yes.
I was telling him we needed to go to Whiterun because the dragon was coming and I was the Dovahkiin, but I was also injured, so how could I shout like that?
Yeah, no, that's weird.
But yeah, I keep my car around. Like, I probably could find
Sounds
someone
like
to
a
want to
good
buy it.
time, though.
Yeah, it was fun. In hindsight, it was a little painful in the moment. But yeah, I keep my car around just because I can get, you know, if I need to pick someone up, like if I need to pick Shay up.
One successful sledging trip.
And it's funny, he was like, beforehand, he was like, okay, we're going to go where they sell soap. Make sure you get plenty. Make sure you got plenty. Make sure you're good to go. And I bought 3. And I didn't need to use them because I flew out the window and insta-KO'd.
Yep.
And came to as a Dovahkiin.
Well, congratulations on your ascension. There's a place I gotta take you in Mirror Park where you can ascend by touching the sword from the maiden in the lake.
Oh, isn't the lake like right across from Bo's house?
It's inside the Liquid Library, actually.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know a ton about the city. Most of what I know is from what Shay showed me. But yeah, we were helping one of his friends who needed a ride. She was kind of woozy and getting really bad headaches, but she wanted to go visit Bo for his birthday. So I ended up giving her a ride out there. And then he ended up meeting me over there.
Oh yeah, I caught the very end of that birthday party. I tried to get there in time for Ryan's performance, but I missed it.
Uh-huh.
It's one of the things I want a better ticket for the most, so I can actually attend and support his concerts.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it would be really cool because I hear there's, you know, a lot of good music. Like, I mean, one of my favorite artists I hear on the radio is April. And I'd love to be able to see one of her concerts. And then, of course, I know that she has her big song with Ryan. So I'd love to be able to hear that in concert for sure.
Yeah, they're pretty close. I helped them set up their, they had a campfire, like, kind of, like, release concert for their piano version of What If on Mount Gordo.
There's a
helped
piano
them set
version?
up. There is, and oh my god, it hits different.
Oh, I bet it does. Oh my god.
But in the most beautiful way. It is so good. As, like, all of their songs are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like most of April's songs, they're really cool. I don't sing along to most of the songs because I'm like, that's just not me though. I get your bad girl, but that's not my life. But
right.
But What If is just like, oh my god, that's like just like the perfect romantic ballad.
It is. Ryan's just an absolute fucking genius. He's an incredible lyricist.
And producer, from what I understand.
Yeah, all his songs he does 100% himself. All the producing, the mixing, the vocals, the backup.
Yeah, see, I can't do literally any of that. Like, I can sing kind of good. I can carry a tune most of the time. But
Yeah.
I can't... I can write poems, but I can't write lyrics. And I definitely don't know the first thing about, like, sound engineering or, you know, mixing or any of that kind of stuff.
No, me either. I definitely lack those skills too. But I really admire people who obviously can do it. But that's the nice thing, is if you want to be an artist, you don't necessarily have to have those skills.
Yeah, no, you just need
Ryan's
Ryan.
just yeah, Ryan's just a prodigy. 'Cause I know he writes and produces songs for a lot of people. But there are also a lot of like other producers, like Nico Rain's pretty good too. And he writes and produces songs for a lot of people too.
Oh my god, you ocean dumped yourself!
Piece of shit.
I did.
Ugh.
Okay.
You fucked. Hi.
All good?
Are they having a sidebar, or are you just coming here to say hi to me?
I mean, he came over and glomped her into the ocean, so I'm presuming...
That's what he does.
So I was presuming at that point that either they're having a sidebar or the conversation was done. I don't know.
I'm alright, more or less. Wasn't a bad conversation. God, I miss talking to him.
It was good? You guys got a chance to clear the air some?
I don't know if it was good necessarily, but...
Well, productive.
I hope it wasn't bad.
All I'm worried is Sorry.
Alright, Shane, Kyle, we're gonna head out.
Yep.
Alright, have a good one.
Have a good one. I'll probably go to
Bye,
sleep
Shay.
soon. So,
Alright, sleep well.
session tomorrow with Bob right now.
Okay.
Okay,
Don't
good.
forget. Yeah, I guess I basically asked Reno to come to session with me.
Walking.
What?
Literally
Jesus,
stop
and then
walking.
you
Literally
and
stop.
then you
Okay,
literally start
Jesus.
again. Okay. Do not.
Okay. Oh, okay.
fucking
Sorry.
move.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm not moving.
I
Oh,
love you, Shay.
thanks, Reno. Love you too.
Get some rest. Feel better, okay?
Yeah,
You need it.
will do. Yeah.
You've starved your body and your brain. You probably need a shower and a change of clothes.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can confirm
probably.
he needs a shower.
Oh,
Wow.
Been
Reno, it was
through
good.
a lot.
Reno, it was good getting a chance to talk to you.
It was great. It was great talking to you too.
I'll
It's
see you
nice
guys
seeing
later.
You guys talk. Kyle is a really good guy, and Reno
He
is like
I'm
the best. So
yeah, I'm so happy you've got him.
yeah, me too. Okay, can you drive me to apartments?
Yeah,
maybe?
absolutely.
Or- Yeah, I guess I haven't been there in a while.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I was just telling her about I was telling her about my Skyrim adventure.
Oh, nice.
Where on earth is the parking lot from here? And also how the boat came to be.
Oh yeah. Whew. Hey, is there a mirror anywhere that I can look into?
Not that I
Let's see how
saw
it
coming down. I mean, there's definitely at the apartment. I don't know beyond that. Oh, wait. These glass are kind of mirrored surface.
Oh, are they?
Oh,
Maybe-
not
oh,
not
maybe
very
those.
well.
Yeah, not really. Oh well.
Maybe inside, but I don't know. Like if you have to be a guest to go inside.
Nah, it's okay. I don't have to. You're a man of incredible patience. You know that, right?
I'm a man of incredibly giving a fuck about the fact that you essentially are my patient and is still recovering.
Oh.
Oh,
God, you're
jeez.
gonna be a really good doctor. Like a really good doctor, you know?
I mean, it's right here.
Yep. Wasn't sure. Oh, actually, I don't know if you can do it in a car, can you?
What's that? Selfie?
Yeah. I was thinking if maybe I could, you know, see myself in the camera. Hang on, let
Maybe.
me try. Oh, fuck, it did come off, huh?
What?
Oh, God. Guess it's not that noticeable if no one told me. My dye. I dye my hair, you know.
You're right. It wasn't incredibly noticeable, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's good. We'll have to decide whether or not I wanna go back to dyeing it, though. So this is how much gray I have, huh? Yikes.
I mean, it's not bad looking. I understand you dye it for a reason, but it doesn't look bad like this. It does make you, like, compared to normal, it does make you look a little washed out, though. Because, like, when I saw you, I was like, oh my god, like, that's Shay, but, oh my god, has it been 50 years since I've seen him? He looks worn out, like not just, like, washed up on the beach worn out, but, like...
the dehydration and shit might have something to do with that, too.
Oh, I'm sure. God damn it, is it rush hour?
Oh god, what is this? It's a pileup.
Yeah, this is a nightmare.
Try to
I'm
go
sorry.
around,
We're gonna have this is I don't do this.
I mean,
but
it's
I don't have a
clearly
choice
been
in
an
this moment.
accident or something. So.
No, just a bunch of idiot locals.
An local accident. But yeah, I was dyeing my hair white and purple.
Mm-hmm.
Started when I was like 14, I think.
Oh my god, Whisk, really?
I was
I
going
just saw
gray.
that pun.
Feels weird to see myself like this.
Well, do you have like hair dye back at your apartment, or is there somewhere you pick it up normally?
It's usually at my apartment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you didn't have to go somewhere to pick it up.
No, it's alright, okay. I might keep it this way. We'll see.
I mean, ultimately, it's up to you. Like I said, it doesn't look bad. I just gotta get used to it.
I do hope that conversation does something.
I do too. And I know for a fact Reno does too.
Oh, Rena definitely does. She's the one trapped between us two, so...
And I'm sure at least some part of Ollie it does want it to help too.
I think that might be the problem, that he wants to help. Because
Really?
he
How's
can't
that?
help.
Oh.
And... Yeah. He puts such expectations on himself. But God, it felt nice talking to him.
I can imagine. I'm glad you got the opportunity to do so.
Yeah, me too.
And I really do, and I told Rena the same thing, and I know that she agreed. She said she agreed that you know ultimately at the end of the day, and you know this may not necessarily be in my best interest because it means less time I'll end up getting to spend with you, but I more than anything, I want to see the three amigos back together.
Oh, you're so sweet, Kyle.
Because I know that, you know, first of all, if you reach that point where you three are all able to hang out together, that means that whatever's going on between you and Ollie is resolved. Ollie's happy, which is how I know that it's resolved. Oops, wrong one. And also that means that, you know, you're not in a position where Reno feels like she's being pulled apart because her
Yeah.
best friend and her boyfriend are at odds.
Oh, headaches. But I don't think I'm her best friend. Ryan exists. I know you don't
Okay,
see Ryan
close
very much.
friend. Let me rephrase to close friend. I'm not in a position to argue whether you're better friends than Ryan or, you know, whatever, because I've never met
I
Ryan.
mean, it's not a competition.
I mean,
Ryan would win though, but it's.
I don't say it as a competition. We've had this discussion.
Yeah, I know.
I say it in terms of I see it as a hierarchy. I see friend, close friend, and best friend is a tier, not a single position.
Okay, sure.
So I see people who are close enough that they are literally just part of each other's lives forever and ever. That's what I mean by best friend. And you two do have that level of closeness, regardless of, you know, if Ryan is a quote-unquote better friend, because there's no such thing.
I do want to help Rena too. She helps me so much.
I know. And she really does feel bad that she's not able to spend as much time with you as she'd like.
Oh God.
But I shouldn't have phrased it that way. It's not
okay.
your fault. She is in that position because she has one good friend and one boyfriend, and they are at odds, and she feels like maybe she doesn't. I mean, I might be putting words in her mouth, but the analogy I came up with is that she's holding both ends of the rope, but she can't bring them close enough together to retie the knot.
Yeah. Okay. She's just like objectively a really good person. So
She really is.
it must be hard to be that way. I mean, I imagine you would know you're a pretty good person too.
I mean, I don't really see it as hard, and honestly, I would definitely say that she's a stronger person than I. I'm not gonna say better, worse, whatever. I'm gonna say she's a stronger person than I, because she's the one.
She's probably one of the strongest people I know. So
I would probably agree. I would probably agree that she's one of the strongest people I know. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to go around this all.
Oh boy, maybe.
And not get run over by this truck driver. Oh! Oh God, are you alright? Shay?
See if that works. Per vehicle. Oh, it's working.
Shay, I can't hear you.
How about now?
There we go. Now I can hear you.
Yeah, took a mumble pill.
Okay. I was wondering, one of us obviously needed to.
Yeah. Oh.
Are you alright? That was a pretty nasty trip.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
I'll just take a shower and probably pass out to sleep.
Okay. Do you have any injuries? Do you need any? I've got a couple soap.
It's okay.
Okay.
Rena gave me some bandages. So
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna hit the hay too. Today's been, it's been a day.
I shouldn't.
Nope.
I'm sorry that
happened.
happened.
Nope. Okay. I have no choice but to accept that. Thank you.
I'm doing my best here.
All right, now
Thank you.
you go ahead, get a shower, get some rest.
Yep.
And take care of yourself.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be better tomorrow.
All right.
At least physically.
If you need anything, send me an email.
Okay, will do.
All right.
You're amazing, Kyle. Okay.
I don't know if it's that I'm amazing. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. Don't worry about if I'm amazing. Just I want to make sure you're okay.
I mean, you are amazing though, and I want you to know that.
With mine, no big deal.
I appreciate that.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a shower and fucking pass out. Tomorrow should be an intense day with the whole therapy session and all that.
Do you have anything Survivor going on tomorrow too?
I think they said on Monday, so not tomorrow, not.
Oh, okay,
but
okay.
I will probably like check in with people for like strategy purposes and all that, because I know Ollie's terrible at that, and I bet he hasn't been doing it much. So I should do that now that I'm back.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night, Wisclia.
Okay,
Thank you so much
I'ma
for
go,
stopping by.
If you like see people or whatnot, just let them know that I went to sleep and that I'm okay, and I should be around tomorrow, provided the train treats me nicely. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna probably try. I'm gonna try and be around the late train too. So after
Nice.
your appointment with Moss, if you want to talk, you definitely hit me up.
Will do. Thank you, Kyle.
All right. Have a good night. Take care of yourself.
You too. Yep.
Whew, tonight was a whirlwind. Let me go ahead and eat this so that it doesn't go bad in my pockets. I had no plans on literally any of that for tonight, but it was, you know, it feels like it was necessary, and I hope at the end of the day, damn it, I do have, oh wait, GSF, yeah, I do. Alright, I don't know what I'll probably just throw it in there anyways. I'll worry about duplicates later. And I'll worry about my receipts later. Anyway, yeah, hopefully, I'm not privy to that conversation, but hopefully their conversation, they were able to figure out what was going on and get that worked out and all that. But yeah, at the end of the night, it was a good night. It was a needful night. It wasn't an entirely exciting night, but you know, good stuff came out of it. I'm glad you found it good, Leroy. Thank you guys for tuning in. I want to thank you guys very much for joining me in the chat, especially, you know, as we were going in just completely deranged in the mind from waiting for an hour and a half. But thank you so much for tuning in, for joining in, and for talking. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and we will be back probably tomorrow night after late train, provided there's no issues getting on it. Bye!